Alright, I think we're live. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello. So, I want to say some things first up. Number one, thank you again to Toothy Gaming for the raid yesterday. That was super fun to see some folks from there. I saw Wendigo joined as well. And I was in the middle of of a world tour, so sorry I missed chatting with you there, but had a lot of fun giving a world tour to Big Hoser at the beginning of his stream. We'll have to do that again, I think, at some point when we are a little bit further along with things. But for the moment, it's it was really cool to see him and talk with him, all of that. Looks like we've got our XP stuff done here. Let me just see here. Alright, this didn't quite finish. That's fine. Actually, how far did it get? Oh, pretty close. We could probably tear the stuff that's in the storage out and then have yeah, have that finish. Just do that quickly. So the test went well, as you can see. Obviously, we need more fuel for everything, but that's just life. But the first thing we're gonna do today is actually start working on materials for the farm here. So we are actually building a cactus farm today. That's going to happen. Now, I think I have enough glass. Glass is going to be the main building block. That's not a problem. I think I have enough sand. Let's go double check here. Uh, 2 full barrels. That should be plenty. And then we definitely have enough cactus. That's not an issue at all. The only other thing we need is water, and I usually use ice for that. Which I have 34. It might be time to run over and grab some more of that. I'm gonna put it back for now though, because the kind of annoying thing that we still need is nether brick fences. And this is so I'm using the design from, what was it? And we're basically just gonna go and try to tear down a bit of some part of another fortress. Who was it? Who was this person that I saw? Oh no, I lost it. I was just watching it. How is it possible that I'm not? I Mine Crazy. So I watched a video from I Mine Crazy. They've got a decent tutorial. It's very short, which I appreciated. I really hate like 25-minute long tutorials for something that's incredibly simple. So didn't have to go through that, which is nice. I think the Nether Fortress is over here somewhere. Oh, this is not looking terribly promising. I know it's kind of in the terrain, which is not helping me at this point. I know there's a path to it as well. Oh, see, I completely missed it. It's like this direction. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. Ow. Hopefully I don't die in the nether to start out the stream. Here we go. This is a little more open. Not really in the direction that I need it to be, though. Ah. Alright, maybe I should just take the path. I know there's a path from my main nether area. Oh, here we go. Found it. A little bit hectic to start the stream. Alright, let's start by tearing out the actual fences where we see them. We'll also pick out the actual nether brick. A little bit here and there. So I'm now doubting myself. I don't know what the recipe is for nether brick fences. I'm hoping it's actually nether brick as opposed to like nether brick blocks as opposed to nether brick items. Could be problematic. don't want this to be a problematic thing. We don't need a whole lot of nether brick fences, to be fair. It's basically just 4 per layer. So if we don't get the stuff we need here, I already have 24, so we could do 6 layers, no problem. And get a free mushroom out of the deal, why not? Ah! The fuck? Oh. Forgot. Blazes. Alright, I think we might have enough, actually, so I'm not even gonna fuck with this. Because that's danger. I don't need danger. I have enough danger in my life, that's... And I am just gonna walk back. Hopefully... I actually don't need this mushroom. Hopefully that's a sufficient amount. 24 nether brick fences is enough for, like I said, 6 layers. So that should get us a fair way, and if we can craft some more, then we can do even more. It's gonna be great. Ow. How'd you hit me? I went the stupidest way possible. Alright, fuck this enough. I'm pretty sure the exit is this direction. Looks promising. Here we go. Just do our quick run thing. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop. And yeah, this is very early game path that we made to the Nether Fortress, so it is below, or it's above where the Nether Quarry is now. So it's less useful these days. And if we do need nether brick items, we can always smelt some netherrack, but I kind of wanted to avoid that if I could. What can I say? I'm trying to be efficient. It's not going well. It's not going completely well for a minute. Okay, so let's go find ourselves a crafting table. Nether brick fences is... yeah, okay. Well, I did need these, but... let's find some netherrack. I'll just smelt up a stack. And call it a day, I think. And that should just about do me. Real question is, where do I have a furnace? I honestly don't think I do. Will it work in the blast furnace? That would be nice. Wrong level. Ah! Bro. Nope. Okay, give me one of these. I know I have furnaces down here, it's just a matter of putting it down somewhere. Okay. Wunderbar. Okay, so now that we've got that going, we'll have our nether brick fences, but we already have some. Let's grab some glass, lots of glass. We'll go grab some sand and some cactus, and then we'll grab... I have to go get some more ice. Not a lot of it, though, so I'm just gonna go run and do that. Should be a relatively quick situation. This is our target. Should probably set up another portal over here. I still haven't fixed my nether portal for the end portal room. So, priorities. Oh, there's a village over here. I didn't even know that. Whee! There we go. That looks like a nice little ice shelf for me to destroy. Let's do it up. And we want to start at the corner if we can. Ah, close enough. I don't want to leave a bunch of empty, you know, air blocks here in the ocean. If I can avoid it. Picking up ice is never easy. Oh, I should have slept before I left. It's fine. I might get some mobs. Alright, now time to pick things up. I promise this is going to be enough ice. It's, again, this is 16 per layer for ice, so they're really not going to be a big deal. Some of it kind of floated under. Looking good. Alright, there's some underneath the ice, but ice is renewable. Not a big deal. And I do want to try to explore new chunks and expand my map as I'm flying past here, so we're going to do that. Sometimes the server can handle it, sometimes it can't. I'd say that's good. Try not to hit the sign, and I'm on it. Looking good. Alright, sleep time. Make sure we don't get a bunch of mobs spawning on us on top of everything. Shouldn't be any spawnable spaces down here, but who knows. Alright. So, other things that we need include probably some packed ice, actually, because I need to do a quick thing. But the rest of this should pretty much just be glass. And I think... Ow. Let's check on the smelters here. They are filling up, that's good. Almost done. I think I can start removing this. Almost. I do want to stop the flow, I think, at some point here. Maybe. I'll just let this get rid of. It's, yeah. All good. So now if I kill this, rid of this and this. What I don't want is things dropping into the water stream. So I'm going to try to prevent that. So like I decided yesterday that this is going to be the center of the farm. And no matter where I drop things into this, it's going to be fine. The alignment should happen just fine. I'm just going to drop some glass off. Ow, or not. Okay. Some glass is going to drop me off. Looks like. Just drop off an incomplete stack, it's fine. Okay, so now... So the way that I've decided to build this is basically we're going to have 4... I was going to say 11 by 11, but they're actually sharing walls, so it's more like 10 by 10. But they're all going to center on this. So, like, this is going to be the corner of all 4. So 1, So the center block is going to be 6 out, and we're going to need water streams to bring it over here. Okay, do not drop. There we go. Thank you. And then what we need at this juncture is 4 like so. And then, or 8, yeah, 4 like so. And then packed ice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've seen this happen before. Shouldn't be a huge thing. Basically, we're gonna go 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just realized I'm about to make a swastika. Should probably not do that. How do I do this without making a swastika? It's, hold on, it's, I hate every part of this. God damn it. Okay, I could just make it more diagonal, and then it's not, like, obvious. Okay, that works fine. I hate that we have to consider things like this, but this is important that we don't include a symbol of hate for fucking Minecraft build, so there you go. Diagonal, not a swastika. Perfectly fine. And I was about to do the whole don't waste glass thing, but fuck it. We can always get more glass from the librarian villagers, so this shouldn't be an issue if we have a little extra glass. And if we're running around this farm, it'll stop us from picking up random cactus, which is always nice. Alright, so that's number 1. Ice goes here. And then I need a... Oh, there's just no good way of doing this, is there? I know, okay, I know how to fix this. I can just have a central column. I don't need all 4 of these, I can just have 2. Oh no, I need this one. And then it's more like an H. Yeah. Not a swastika, just an H. Okay. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, and there's nothing below that I can drop things into. Because the water stream's all covered, except for over here. Everything else is fine. Seriously did not expect to have to deal with this particular problem at the beginning of my cactus farm work. Alright, let's pick this all up. All of it's done. And drop. There's a little bit here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna grab fireworks. So clearly I'm gonna need a bunch of fireworks to fly around this thing. It's gonna be a pain in the bum. Alright. So, mission not make a swastika. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the center. Uh-huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the center of that one. And then over here. Ah! That was bound to happen a couple times at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Center of this one, okay. So now, oh wait. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfection. Or as close as it gets to perfection. Just in case everything in glass, and then we'll figure out water streams. Should be pretty straightforward. It should just be 2 water streams pointing into the third main water stream on each branch. Okay, cool. Why is this here? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is way easier. And it should be said, I probably wasted a little bit of space having my water streams drop into each other from such great height, but that's okay. That's okay. One more, there we go. Alright, so this now should be, I need pressure plates. Pretty sure I didn't have a spot for them, so they just went in here. Yes. I shouldn't need any more than that, I think. So number 3 and number... So we're going to have pressure plates there and there, and there and there. And then ice goes here, break it. Ice goes here and break it. Ice goes here and break it. And ice goes here and break it. And then here. Here. Now, we might have some instances of items going back and forth a couple of times before they finally get into this main water stream. I don't think we'll have any issues with items getting stuck on these pressure plates. Hold on. What if I did this? Oops. Everything's terrible. Hold on. There. And this. And then... Oh, I need a frickin'... Hold on. Pressure plate, pressure plate. Okay, so what if I did that? Would that have enough... Would that have enough momentum from this stretch of water to get all the way through here? That's a good question, Mark. Don't know. I'd like to find out. Looks like it does. I think those will end up in storage anyway. Or they'll end up over here. It's not. Oh, those finished. That's cool. So they'll probably end up in the storage. If I'm any judge of character, which, yeah, I am. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about that. We do need to put another pressure plate down to prevent mob spawning, and I need to sleep. That should be fine. In theory. So now, didn't grab sand or cactus, but we should be able to start building our platforms. We'll put stuff away and grab sand and cactus in a minute. Oh, I need to, hold on. Well, I was going to say I need to fully encase these, but that'll pretty much happen as I build these, I think. Yeah, so this is the kind of wall, the beginning of the wall. And I'm just going to make sure that this is the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One in the middle. Yes, perfect size. Cool. All right, so we just need to cover this all in glass, and then we can start work on the actual cactus parts. 3, 4, 5. Counting with Mark is time. It's time. It's time for counting with Mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then diagonally should be, yep. And then we can just outline this entire thing, honestly. We don't really need to worry about which parts are which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just have to be careful of where to end, which isn't a huge deal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, perfection, perfection, no issues. And here's where Swift Sneak would be helpful, but I don't have it, so sucks to be me. Damn all to hell. All right, offhand, not useful anymore. All right, so that's 5. We need to make sure we don't cover this hole up. Or the hole over here. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. I was gonna record this. Forgot. Let's start it now. I'll see how it looks. It'll be fine. Yay, cactus! Woo! Such excite. Very excite. I mean, at the minute, it's just glass, but it will be cactus, don't worry. We'll get there. How's it going there, Codex? That one's already fine. And then we gotta protect this. Very important. We don't cover up the hole. Just vibing, trying to inch your way through the new Pokemon trailer for stuff. There's a new Pokemon trailer? I say that like I'm, you know, I'm actually not that invested in the Pokemon universe right now. Is it cool? Is it really cool? Is it like a movie or a TV show or a video game? Now we need three high walls around all of this. New games. A pig Pokemon named Lechonk? Shut up and take my money. Oh my goodness. New games. Oh man, that's exciting. Lechonk. Oh my. I might actually have to play a Pokemon game for the first time in a really long time. Glass, 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 glass. Oh, you know what else I need? Is fences. I do not have a whole lot of fences at the moment. Might be a concern. We will burn that bridge when we get to it, I think. Now this wall is going to just continue getting higher. It's basically going to be completely uninterrupted. There will not be access to the lower levels of the cactus farm once we finish the upper levels. So each level we finish is going to be blocking off another level. Just so's you knows. Some maintenance. It's a potential maintenance issue, but it's going to work out. If we notice that there's maintenance problems in lower levels, we'll just have to bust in the old-fashioned way. And I'm certain we're going to be debugging some hoppers at some point with stuff that I've dropped. And well, no, because right now it should be going into storage. Okay, so that's fine. All right, sand and cactus. Here we go. Ow. Remove those fireworks. Alright, so we're going to be able to put 16 on each of the 4 quadrants. So 64 sand per layer. Let's make sure we have enough to do at least 4 layers, I think. 64? Yeah. So we're going to need 64 cactus for each layer as well. Handy dandy cactus storage. Ow. And I don't have fences yet. Let's go do that. Pretty sure I made fences. Oh, I have fence storage. Ow. Got it. 2 stacks should be enough for now, at least. Alright, so things that we need to do include putting down sand. So this is a really easy design. It's basically just every other block, as you would expect for a cactus farm. And like I said, we're going to be able to put 16 in here, 16 in the next one, etc. A total of 64 per layer. We can't do the old thingy thing yet. First, we got to do scaffold. Oh, I suppose I could do that. I made my decision already. It's too late. And these are where we're going to put the fences. The fences go here, 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 and here. And then here, 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 here. Make sure I'm standing here so I don't let the deep slate fall into the item collection. Again, it's going to go into storage anyway, but the less I have to clear out of storage, though. So now we should have appropriate cacti breaking powers. Now we need the cacti. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the ass was a water. And this is just one in each corner, and it magically works. Somebody smarter than me figured out how the water works. I don't have to worry about it. That is my kind of farm. Let me tell you. And then, oh, and we move on to the next one after sleep. Cactus layer number 1 is in. After nearly 45 minutes of streaming, which brings to mind that I'm almost going to take a break. But we'll try to do a couple more of these. Because I'm not going to leave you in the lurch if I can avoid it. Yes, Munchkin? Kitty has things to say. Not going to do cactus yet. Scaffolding blocks, and we're going to do them far away from the hole this time, because I'm smart. Nope. Never mind, not smarts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 14. I'm pretty dumb. Alright. Alright, cool. Ice, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably could have put the cactus in first and it would have been a lot easier, but it's too late now. 1, 2, 3. This is actually really easy. Not even gonna worry about it. Okay, one more perhaps? I think I have time for that. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, cat. One more. What's up? Are you excited about a cactus farm? Okay, you're kind of in my way now, though. Here's Munchkin. He wants to say hi. Say hi to the people. Hello. He's not impressed. You can stand over here and sit down. Yes, that's fine. You cannot interrupt my gaming, though. All right. Two, 1, 2. Fancy. Fence. Then we've got this one stray, and 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think the order doesn't matter. Ice versus cactus, so we're just gonna do ice first. Munchkin, you are not allowed there. I will destroy you. Problem child. Okay. cactus. You can just kind of stand in one of the center sands and pretty much knock this out real quick. Ow. Deserved that one, I'm sure. 3 of 4 done on the first level, and then we just got to do some magic work on a whole bunch of other stuff. Now, there should be cactus coming in already. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. I guess we'll start to see as we go. We're gonna do one more there, and then a bunch more on top, of course. But for now, I am gonna take a break because it's been about 45 minutes. So stick around. We'll build more cactus farm. It's gonna be very exciting. Very exciting stream. See you soon. And we're back. All right. Sleep time. Do some quick tea and Sprite intake here. All right. Next layer. First up, sand. It's a little hard to see with the clear glass, but the grid is working, I think. It's working-ish. Let's go with that. Ow. How did I... Okay, whatever. So it's 32 fences per layer. Suppose I could have figured that one out on my own. But okay, that's all set. Ice next. And cactus. Ow. Ow. Alright. That's good. So there's our first layer in. Now I need a whole lot of glass. Because I need to go up at least 2 before I can do the next floor. The tutorial I said to use top slabs. But ain't nobody got time for that. Ow. Didn't expect that. Ah, sorry. Very noisy. Did I just lose those observers? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine? Alright, so 2 up, and then a floor. And 2 up all the way around, plus the inner walls. I probably don't need to do the inner walls 2 up, but I'm going to, just for completeness sake. Oops. Still can't get over the fact that I had to, like, it took me way too long to figure out how to do the water streams below without making a swastika. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. You don't want to start off the stream by making a swastika, right? Alright, done and done. So now we can do the floor. Oops. We'll wait to grab that. So I have more of the floor in. Did it fall on itself? Hey Cord, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm just out here building cactus farm. Boy. The first cactus I see break and it just falls on its own thing and dies. Ugh. An hour late. Dude, don't worry about it, man. We're doing the same thing as we were an hour ago. So we're good. I think all you missed was a brief trip to the Nether to grab nether brick fences, which, by the way, I believe the way that this works is I put... So I basically want to stop items from flying at the wrong angle and hitting that cactus. But I don't want them to... I'm trying to kind of do this in my head, but I shouldn't. I should just look at Ilmango's thing, because Ilmango just did a video on this. Cactus farm. Fidges. So biggest possible cactus farm. This is the video. Yeah, I don't need the music. I wonder. All right, show me the design, buddy. He's got a different design, so I might not actually need. Yeah, screw it. Okay, whatever. If I lose some cactus, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. That one went. It went. Ha! All right, now we just need to make it more bigger. Oh, that's excellent news. We did a thing, guys. We did a thing. And now, since all of the furnaces are backed up, it's just going into storage, which is what we want right now. Because the furnaces don't have fuel anyway. So if I had them going into the furnaces right now, it would just be wasting fuel. And yeah, don't want that. Don't want that right now. Okay. I think this is, hold on. Did I do the math on this right? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Good luck getting over here, dude. Yeah. So this is the floor done for the second layer. Now we just need walls. I guess I don't really need a full wall. I'm gonna make a full wall though. No reason not to, right? I can always fly out. It'd be a little easier if I didn't have to, but you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do one high walls on the interior. So I can still build the farm, but I can switch between each one. You know what? I'm just gonna make life easy for myself. That's what we're gonna do. The name of the game today is Make Life Easier for Mark. The name of the game is about to be Go and Sleep. We aren't there yet. Okay. Sleep. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. I don't know how this time lapse is gonna look. It's gonna look ridiculous, I'm sure. I'm fine with that. Just say this is building up really quickly. And part of that is, I think, just the fact that we're using so much for each layer. And part of it is that the storage and smelting system, plus all of the item movement, took up a fair bit of the space. Suppose we could just do all of everything all at once, right? Yeah, let's do all of everything all at once. Nope. That's not how that works. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. Skip. Skip. Ah. Now, scaffolding. Ow. Seemed unnecessary. I'm actually going to use my entire stack of deep slate for this, but that's okay. Just scaffolding. Ah. It's probably not the most efficient farm, actually. Probably should have just watched Ilmango's video. I'm sure he has the most efficient farm. Oh, no, I don't need this. Am I doing the wrong... I'm doing it differently from the way I did it below. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna drive me crazy. I know it's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah. Really should not drive myself crazy if I can avoid it. Alright, that's it. I'm sick of it. Sick and freaking tired. Just die. Okay, done, and then... Oh, nope, there. Nope. Oh, oh. Okay, and we're missing some over here. Missing some over here. Oops. Last two. Okay. Now fences. Clear these out. We'll just clear them and then pick up the items in a sec. Shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes to clear out deep slate. 64 deep slate. Also, none of these should be falling into the item collection. If they are, they'll go in storage, so not like we don't know where they'll be. Probably use faster digging blocks for scaffolding. Seems like maybe an oversight. That's okay. Boop, and that's done. Okay, cool. Nice. Looks good. Now 64 cactus goes down. Ow. Never claimed to be a smart man. Okay. Woo. Ow. Here, 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 and the final 8. Yeah, you get what you want there, bat. Alright, cactus in. Walls. So we get up 2 and then up 2 more. We're gonna need more glass for sure. Glass is going to become a very hot commodity very shortly. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. One more. They got in here a little faster, I'm sure. Oh, I need to eat. And drink tea. I have my priorities and I stick to them. Alright, and then 2 more again, and then we build another floor. This might actually have to be bigger than I expected. Like, I expected to build a fair bit of cactus farm, but this might actually get a little ridiculous. I don't know how ridiculous yet. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what's the most efficient way to build these walls. I just don't think there's an answer. I think there is no efficient way, and I'm just gonna have to live with the inefficiencies. That's fine. All right. Boop 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 boop. Come on. Why am I doing this way? I don't know. I'm just placing glass. Don't get in my way. Actually, I mean, this is actually probably the best way to do it. So you're just left with the hole in the center, which is exactly what we want. Alright, sleep time. It's odd that the bed was too far away when I literally crash landed into it, but okay. Huh? Perfection. I should really get rid of these nether fences and shit. It's taking up space in my inventory. Just taking up space in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, really, zombie? Did you make a mistake? Yeah. Made a mistake coming into my base. Oh, coming into my base. Anybody else want to go? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, we got a floor. Before I fall off the edge, yes. Perfect. Now, inner walls. So this should be a little easier to do because I have all one high walls. Opposed to the last one where I had some 3 high. I think it'll be easier. About to find out, I suppose. Nope. Not if I screw it up. Like that. Oh, with the template it should be easier. Yep. Or I just screw it up again. It's fine. Again, it's kind of hard to see without the glass with the glass connected textures, but it's fine. Oh my god, Mark. Just hit those right clicks. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, am I? Yeah. Oh. Thought it was almost done. Not done. 2 more rows. Yay! Okay. Ice. Ooh, I should not have done this yet. It's fine. I needed to do fences first. Fences now, right after I finish all the ice. If we lose some deep slate, like I said, it's going right into storage, so we will know where it is. Alright, deep slate, let's go. So, how did I do the fences? They're along these rows, so we do boop, 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 boop. And then try to sprint with shift. That didn't go very well. And fences, here we go. We might need to make more fences pretty quick here. Because we can do one more level with this. But by the same token, I think the cactus and sand we have will only last one more level. So that's fine. I feel like I'm getting a little bit faster at this. It's not exactly lightning speed, but it is pretty quick. Really, the slow part's placing all the glass. I actually don't care. Go in the water, see if I care. Land on the sand, see if I care. By the time I clear all this out and pick up the stuff that's landing on the sand, everything should have flowed already into the items storage, so not exactly a huge deal here. Okay. All set. Okay, cool. Might as well throw the cactus on. Because everything is already down in the storage. So we aren't on a clock. It's just a matter of us getting our deep slate back eventually. Well, I'll just do the quick 2 high wall here. We have to do another one soon, but not just yet. Come on. There you go. I can't place for just absolute nerve of my keyboard and mouse right now. Oh, God. Behave! More glass is required. And fewer barrels. And the glass is just so we don't have cactus decaying on some of these walls, these 1 high walls. They should break into the water now. They don't, something else is wrong. Minecraft is broken, not me. Not my farm. Alright. So like I said, we can do one more layer with the cactus and sand we've got, and the fences. But, looks like we're already getting a few things flowing through at a time, which is pretty good. Not exactly gangbusters, but as we expand it, should get there. Ow. Ow. I don't want the slime. I just want to kill the slime. Goodbye, slime. And I want my deep slate back. Cute. Nope, not the cactus. Alright. So yeah, glass is going to be a major concern the entire time. It is very clear to me. Not that I didn't know that already, but it's kind of getting ridiculous. Probably could have gotten even more than that. We're gonna have to do 2 more and then a floor. Yeah, the camera count is capturing all of this from an external angle. It's looking okay. I think it'll be interesting to watch as cactus breaks. In fact, after I stop the building montage, I might start a new one that's just like, watch the cactus farm. And just kind of leave it overnight. Maybe not overnight. For a while. For a little while. Ooh, there's a good question. How is my... I don't know how my hard drive space is on that computer. I should probably check. And yeah, you can see on the mini-map there's little item... red item things. Oh, lots of them, actually. They're zooming around. And the item pickup system does take a little while to filter through, but hopefully not that. Alright, floor time. I want to watch the mini-map for those items. Not sure if I'll see them at this height, but I'd like to. Yeah, perfect. I can see how they kind of flow, and it's working pretty much the way I expected, which is surprising to me. The little H is not as efficient as I want it to be, but that's okay. Shouldn't have any problems with pickup speed. And we're about to take a break, folks. I'm going to finish this floor, but it is very nearly break time. Alright, fourth floor is in. We'll just have one high walls, and then we'll put in the cactus and everything. Like, it's just gonna fly by. It's gonna be great. But that'll happen when we get back. I'm gonna make sure I have some glass for that. It's good. And yeah, stick around. We'll do more cactus farm building very, very shortly. See you then. Alright, we are back. Back into cactus farmland. Here we go. Sleep time first. I managed to bring up a new Sprite and some new tea. Extra Sprite. We got one still. Cool. Get the cold drinks over here so they stay cold. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Alright. One high walls. Oops. Guess I can do. Okay. Screwing up the glass placement. Hardly surprising. Alright, that's all in. Now let's do sand. Just booping my way along here. Not seeing a whole lot of items right now, but that's okay. Cactus farms, they come and go. Sometimes they're firing on all cylinders, sometimes not so much. Alright, now remember, we do the deep slate next. Oh, what the hell, I'm missing 2 deep slate. That's probably because they went into this one, yep. I forgot to check that. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What? What was the lag there? My goodness. Not happy about that. I do not need that in my life, thanks. I mean, at least the blocks were in the world, but that was weird. That was really weird. I did not need that at all. Oops. Bound to happen at one point or another. Boop, boop. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Boobity boobity boop. Listen for those 2 pops in each one, and good to go. Looks like a couple are going through pretty much constantly. Oh, never mind, it stopped. I'm definitely going to need more than 4 layers here if I want the throughput that I'm looking for. Hey there, Munchkin. Hey, it's mine. I know there's condensation on it, and I know you're excited about that, but it's not for you. Silly kitty. Nope. Hey! Not your drink. Lay it down there. We're fine. I know you have water downstairs, you whiny. Hey! Hey! Stop it. Lay down. Snuggles. There you go. That's a good spot for you. Why is your tail wet? Hey! Mine. My Sprite. Do not touch. Thank you. Alright, cactus, cactus, cactus. He's just like sneakily trying to get towards the Sprite. It's very clever of you, Munchkin, but you don't get any, thank you. Move on to cold Sprite. Tastes really good there, Munchkin, but it's probably not going to taste very good for you. Yay! Alright, this section is done. We just need to do 2 high walls, and then it should work. Then we gotta go get more materials because there's never enough. I don't understand why I always have an odd number of glass. Suppose I shouldn't worry about it too much. What is it, Munchkin? He's so angry. Okay, interior walls. There we go. Alright, cool. That's done. And then we'll do... Ah, what the heck, we'll do 2 more here. There's nothing stopping us from doing the next floor. Just a matter of getting glass. Excuse me. As well as the one high walls on the next level. But I do wait until I've got the floor in to do those, so. Would it be faster for me to do it now? Probably. Alright, sleepy time. Let's grab some more glass while we're at it. Perfect. All this. Yes, Munchkin? Are you mad at me for not letting you lick my can? That sounded wrong. Oh man, I love seeing plan come together. I mean, this has been weeks in the making. Finally, I'm actually building a cactus farm, and it's just, oh, it's glorious. Oh man. And this will find out how the rates are on this pretty quickly. I mean, I'm planning a little. I have an inclination. I have a suspicion that I'm going to be able to finish this. At the very least, I think I'd like to do at least 8 layers. Okay, and I think if we finish 8 layers, I think I'm going to stop and start using the XP smelters. We'll have to do some kelp crafting and move some of the other kelp that's around into the furnaces. But we should be able to just let this go in theory. It's all backed up, so if we waste fuel, it should be pretty manageable. My dumbass forgot to leave a hole. Okay, goodbye, glass. It's nice knowing you. So there should be a glass somewhere in the storage system. Ah. Good. Okay, Munchkin, you're now in the way. I love you, but yes, thank you. Excuse me. Oh. Well, how's everybody doing? Oh, one viewer. Okay. Hey, viewer, how are you doing today? It's about to launch into this whole thing about how tired I was. I suppose that's old news by now. I'm usually pretty tired on stream, but that's how it goes. I'm only on my second cup of tea and I haven't even started it yet, so. It's drinkable. It's not great, but it's drinkable. Cool. All right, so now the next step is sand. I don't have any sand, so let's go get some sand. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of crap too. I don't need any of this. I just don't. Packed ice is done. Oh, too much packed ice. Ice can be consolidated. Did I have extra ice in here? I did. Good job, Mark. I'm gonna need more fences. I'm gonna need more sand. I'm gonna need more cactus. All of which should be perfectly doable. We're gonna do 4 more layers, so 4 more stacks of each. Ooh. Let's just kill this. Put that in there. Fences. I think they're the first. Yes. 4 more layers should be 2 more stacks of fences, and then 4 stacks of cacti. And a buttload of glass, as per usual, but we will get that as we go. Anything else? Nope, we're good. Whee! Okay, sand first. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. I suppose I could do it from the other side, and then it'd be easier. Well, easier is a strong term, perhaps, but it's fine. Oops. No. Okay, next up, deep slate. Fuck. How did I screw that one up? Who knows? Didn't screw that one up. Good job, Mark. Okay. Finches, finches, finches. Suppose what I've been doing is like... not that. Kind of being under them. It's easy enough. Oop. Alright, now mine these out. We can put in water. Not sure what happened there. My elytra activated when I didn't really want it to. Getting a few cactus going through. I'm still watching the mini-map trying to see what the flow rate's like, but it's kind of disappointing, honestly, at this particular moment. I left one. Every block is sacred, just like when we're mining. Yeah, this is 64 cactus per layer, and I've done 4 layers now. This is gonna be the 5th. I'm pretty sure that's bigger than the old cactus farm already. I'd have to double check it, but I'm pretty sure. I see you getting up. You don't look at that Sprite can, buddy. You just watch yourself over there. Yeah, I'm watching you. I don't need your germs on my Sprite can. Okay? So this is the 5th stack of cactus we've put in. Honestly, I kind of want to go up to the old cactus farm and take a look at it. So I'm pretty sure this is already more effective. Slash efficient. It also seems to be lossless. I'm not seeing anything like sitting in the farm. Could be wrong. I mean, we might be losing things to the cactus itself, but that's not really the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's bedtime, but I'll get there. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Oops. I think I'll probably actually work through the night here. Try to get this done. Once we get the 2 high wall up, I will go sleep. For now, I think I'm okay. It's not like I have phantom spawning, I'm too deep for that, and it's not like I have any mobs to worry about, because the cave is, well, there's a cave there. If a skeleton spawns, though, pretty decent chance that I'll just take him out before he has a chance to shoot me. Oh, right, I was working on that quarry yesterday. I forgot about that. Okay, so 2 options here, actually. Either I finish the 2 high walls or I run out of glass. Either way, we're going to sleep. I kind of want to take a look at the rates as well. We should have a chance to take a break in a second here. Not like a break, but like to stop building for half a second and think about how it looks. Really, the thing I want to know about how it looks is, are we getting cactus quickly enough? It looks like there's some items flowing, but I don't know if it's like quick enough, you know? I want it to be able to fuel at least 1 XP smelter constantly. So I don't want to be wasting fuel, you know? Done. Okay. So, looking at this. There's items, and they're moving through. They go through into the storage. There's breaks, but it looks like things are working. I like it. I like it. I like it. I think it's actually workable. Get it up to 8, get up to 8, and we'll see how it looks. Because like over here, I'm pretty sure this is 8 by 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it's 64 per layer, and there's 3 layers. So we're already almost double what we had over there. It takes up a little bit more space. This is a less compact version, but it's also not quite as lossy. You saw up there were some cacti kind of just chilling on the walls, and I don't think we get that here. We get, like I said, we get the cactus killing some of their own items, but that's gonna happen in any cactus farm. There's just nothing that we can do to control that, as far as I know. So, I'm doing pretty good. I didn't get more glass, did I? No, I didn't. Absolutely. I'm really curious to see what this time lapse looks like too. And some of you might be familiar with this, but cactus takes a while to get going. Generally, cactus, when you plant it, 20 minutes will pass before the first cactus growth occurs. So we aren't seeing the full power of the farm just yet. Um, Obviously, we want to build 3 more layers, but we also, the layer that we just built is going to take 20 minutes to mature, and then it starts actually adding to the rates. Not until then. So we got some ways to go here until it's a thing. Or I'm wrong and it's gonna start doing things right away. I don't know. We'll see. Boop, 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 boop. I'm out of glass. Whee! All the glass, all the glass. We're gonna need it. Floors and ceilings, most expensive things in Minecraft to build. You might think the walls, oh wow, they're so big, but no. The walls of anything that you build, unless it's like literally 1 by 1, they're always going to be bigger than the, uh, actually, maybe up to 3 by 3, you'd be comparable, but anything bigger than that, the ceiling's going to be much bigger than the walls. Because you're pretty much not, oops, I forgot to do the hole. You're pretty much not going to be building it high enough for the walls to be all that much surface area. Whereas the ceiling, whatever you're doing, or the floor, is going to be, whatever surface area you decided it's going to have. And it's definitely going to be bigger than the walls, if it's any appreciable size. So, little note there, little building note. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I need to go grab that glass because that's just gonna bother me. Thank you. So yeah, I'm really curious to see how this works. I obviously, if it doesn't work properly, so it goes. Um, Eventually, all of the furnaces will be filled. They'll all be done smelting. It'll all be fine. For the minute, I might just let the storage build up and see how that plays. Oh, fucked up again. God damn it, Mark. Give it to... Just annoying. But yeah, I think I might just let the storage build up rather than fueling the furnaces. I still have the furnaces up top that I can use to repair my pick, so I'm not really terribly worried about it. But it would be good to have a bunch of backup cactus. And I'm definitely going to let this farm run overnight, so I'm going to have build-up happening already by tomorrow. And then if we have a bunch of backup, we can start manually filling the, or wait, words. What was I just about to say? We can use that to manually fill the old XP smelters, as an example. and we can tear down the old cactus farm. And that should be fine. But then tomorrow at the latest, maybe today, I'll start experimenting with filling up some of the fuel as well. Um, but not right now, because right now, oh, because right now we have to build this thing. It might be easier if I didn't build these walls at first. Fuck. It's too late now. I'll do that on the next one, if I remember. There, 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 there. There, 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 there. Hi, cat. You wanna come and snuggle? Oh, snuggle. Yes, I see you. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you for the snuggles and the lean. Oops. Goodbye. That was very brief, but actually really nice. Did I miss 4 somewhere? How? Oh. Hey. I told you not to fuck with my sprite. And yet here you are. I see you. Ah. So this is the 6th layer, right? Fuck, I forgot the goddamn fences. I only need to destroy half of the cactus that I've already placed, which is good, I guess. Hopefully I don't lose any of them to cactus elsewhere. There's one over here. Hey! You're moving my mouse now. That's a problem. Sorry about that. If any of you have vertigo, that was probably not particularly fun. 1, 2, 2, 2. So you're causing me problems here, Munchkin. You're distracting me and causing me to forget steps in the process. Nope. I see them breaking down below, so that 20 minutes must have passed. In theory. Unless I'm wrong about that. Maybe they changed it in a version and I didn't pay attention. Always possible. Always possible that Minecraft has fucked me and changed something without telling me. Alright. Frenchish. Not that. One, two, three, four. Jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. So almost bedtime, but we're gonna work through the night, or at least a little bit. I'm gonna try to get this layer done before the break happens. Because the break, she is coming. The good news is the cactus that I broke should be easy to replace. And everything's in place now, so it's not going to take too much longer to finish this layer. I guess I should probably put in the ice and get the walls in before going on break, just in case some cactus grows. But it's not really a big deal if I leave some decaying. And in theory, it should take 20 minutes to... I don't know. I could go a lot of ways on this. I feel like. Hmm. Uh, I should grass and frassing. Forgot how I do it. I forgot how to place cactus, guys. I think the stream might be it. No. The stream might be a little low. No. No. I fixed it. Alright. Ice. Alright. However much glass I've got, that's what we're using to build walls. And then we're going to take a break. I'm hoping I can get the walls done. If I can't, no harm, no foul. And then over here. Boop, 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 boop. And we did it. All right, cool, 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 cool. I think I will just put myself in my safe spot. We'll come back and we will work on the next layer in 5-10 minutes. You know the drill. I'll see you very shortly. And we're back. Alright, 2 more layers to go on this cactus farm, then we're going to call it a day for that. We will do some mining, I think. I need more glass. We're definitely getting rid of some glass today, though. That is interesting. Means I can do some villager trading at some point and get some more. That'll be nice. I don't have a whole lot of storage for glass at the minute. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm. 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 Good caffeine. I wonder how much caffeine is in one of these cups of tea. I suppose there's probably something on the box for it. I had like caffeinated sparkling water earlier. I had some amount. Uh, Twining's website says about okay, so that it's about 35. So the sparkling water I had was roughly worth 1 cup of tea. So this is the equivalent of my third cup of tea. It's gonna enter into my calculations as to how much more tea I'm gonna have today. For sure. Come on, Mark. Get it done. Okay, floors. I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to see the top of the farm here on the camera. Suppose we'll find out. Very worst, I'll get like kind of the construction of the structure framework. And that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Just seeing the glass go up. If it gets to the point where I'm just not at all on camera, I'll probably just stop the recording. You see that? That cactus just fell on itself. You hate to see it. At the end of this, I'm going to have to do a spot check and make sure that all the holes go all the way to the bottom. Because otherwise I'm just going to be doubting myself the entire day. Should be pretty obvious if it's not, though. Because if it was off by one, even by one, the water would flow into the hole and fall down that whole way. And I don't see anything doing that, so should be okay. But we'll double check anyway. Alright, so I said I was going to do the outer walls, but not the inner walls on this layer. And we'll see how that plays. I think it'll be quicker. And then I can do the inner walls just 3 high when it comes time to do so. That's easy. And then I can do the sand and cactus and everything a lot quicker, I think. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. This is how you do this. This is smooth. And then we skip one. Oh, no, not yet. Now we skip one. Monster might not have been the word. It works. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna do it in the next one too. I like this a little bit better. Last one. Boom. Now deep slope. Oh, it's doing the weird thing again. God damn it. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Why? Stop it. Stop that. Stupid computer game. Finish. See, no jumping, just smooth. Jumping here, but that's just because this is the best way to do it, I think. And doing this again, I'm probably going to need like a bit of words. What am I trying to say? Probably gonna need a bit more oak. Well, no, I have wooden storage. I don't need to worry about oak right now. Should be okay. Oak Hey. Need to put myself in fucking timeout. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, cacti, cacti, cacti. We do... Now the one drawback to not having the interior walls is this is a little bit harder, but not by much. In fact, I'll just do it from down here to here too. Why not? Here you go. Easy. Easy. Oh. Okay. Problems. Do need to put this in before the water. Averted disaster. We're good. Everything's fine. Make sure this is all flowing. Looks like it. We're good. I went the wrong way. I've been trying to do this very casually. Basically, just decide which direction to go and should put me in the right place every time so I don't have to travel far for the next ice block. But I fucked it up this time. I'm sorry I let you down. Okay. 2 high wall. No way I have enough glass for this. There's no way. There's no chance. 0 capacity for that to be the case. I should sleep. I'll grab glass. That was a wake-up call. Good morning. Oh. I was like, where's that coming from? Oh, right, the quarry. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? He didn't wanna go. He still went. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. Nope. We have an even number of glass now. It's great. No problems. No problems whatsoever. Up to... So where are we at? We're going to be at about 3 hours when we finish this, I think. 3 hours of stream. I think I can finish this. Hold on. Yeah, it should be workable. Work fast, work fast. Because I don't want to spend, you know, much more than a few hours doing this. So I was hoping to do some work on this quarry today as well. And don't have a whole lot of time in the day. I do have some things I want to accomplish today. It's garbage day, so I gotta get the garbage out and all that business. I don't have game night tonight. I have game night tomorrow, which might affect my streaming schedule, so stay tuned for that. But righto, looks good. Let's do floor. This is the last layer, so we'll finish this up quickly. We'll do our spot check of the holes as well. That's important to me. It's annoying. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So now we are checking the holes. It's good. It's good. Good. And perfect. Cool, 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 cool. So, next up is one high walls around the perimeter. We can do that for the sand and the fences. Once we are done with that, we do the inner walls, so that makes it easier to place cactus. And here we go. Sand. Done, and interior walls. One high. Nope. Fences first. Ooh, I need food. There's not really a whole lot that this adds to for the deep slate, but the fences are easier because I can just run up and down the ranks. Parkour. Alright, cool. Fences, less fences. There's a wandering trader. At least he's not in my hole. That's what they said. Cool. Done. Then we do interior walls in a second here. Where's my freaking sleep site block? Thank you. Gotten very quick at this, I think. Okay, maybe not as quick as could be, but pretty freaking quick. And yeah, you kind of get the tail end of the cactus going in on the time lapse. That's okay. You will still be able to see the green. I'm aware that I haven't done a whole lot of time-lapse uploads recently, but I don't got really any kind of uploads. Probably work on some of that today, in between things. Assuming I've got time. Alright, interior walls. Practice. Here we go, Munchkin. Are you ready? He's ready. Maybe he's not. He wants my sprite again. Too bad. Sucks for you. Ha ha ha. No sprite for kitties. Sprite only for Markies. It's almost nighttime, but I want to get this cactus in first to stop mob spawns. Good. Now I can sleep. Cactus is all in. Fences are all in. Sand is all in. All we need to do now is do glass. Let's take this opportunity to grab more glass. Easy enough. Excuse me. Oof, that was gross. I lied to you. Still need to put in ice. I actually almost didn't have enough ice. Go figure. Hey, cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, poor baby. Ow. Something just flew in my eye. Whew. Okay. Water's in. Boop, 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 boop. Get this done. Okay, Munchkin, you're now in the way. I present to you Munchkin. You can sit here if you want, or you can sit on the desk over here in your spot. But you cannot get in front of my monitor. Oh, see, now you're comfy. That's a good spot. I like that spot. You should stay there. such a cute little tail on the camera. I have no idea what just happened. Nothing important. Cool. Let's go up 2 more, put in a floor, and then we're gonna call this baby done. I'm gonna stop the recording because it's pretty much over. You really can't see me at this point. And we'll do. Hold on. Oh, I need to I have a terminal open for this. Cactus. And then cactus farm. Think that'll work? Yeah, give it a shot. It might be a little quicker than usual, but that's okay. Or no, it'll be the same speed, but that means that it'll be shorter, because that was only a 2.5 hour-ish recording, as opposed to my usual 3 hours. So I guess because I really don't care. I'm just dividing everything by 180 at this point, so every 3 minutes is 1 second, roughly. So this should be just a little under a minute. Okay, and then once we are done with this, it'll pretty much be time for a break. We will go and take a look at the rates, and I guess we can do some kelp smelting, actually. That seems like a good idea. Or not kelp smelting, kelp crafting. Hello, kitty. Careful. Dangerously close to my mouse right now. He looks at me drinking the Sprite like, oh, it's so... I understand you want some, but you aren't getting any. Cactus farm is, well, maybe not done, but it's done as far as I want to make it done right now. And taking a look at the rates, um, seems to be doing okay. And we can take a look at this. Oh, I lost some glass. I figured. Or maybe not this. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing, but yeah, it does seem to be working okay. What if I did, hold on. If I took a kelp block out of this and I put it in here, what would happen then? I kind of want to watch this and see how it does. Because it should smelt through the entire thing with that amount of fuel. Because a stack of kelp blocks will do 20 stacks of cactus, but I only need it to do 16. So, in theory, the fuel should be good. It's mostly just a matter of whether the rates will keep up. So if we see that this is idle after smelting about 6 stacks, it's because there were 5 stacks in the hopper already. Oops, hopper already. And there wasn't enough coming in to keep filling it up. But as of right now, it looks like it's keeping up. And it's the farm shouldn't even be at full capacity yet because we just finished putting in the last cactus. So in theory, we have enough right now to handle 1 cactus smelter. Do we have enough for 2? Probably something that we're going to test later. For the minute, let's put things away because we don't need all of our construction materials anymore. 3, 5. Oh, look at this. We already finished the time lapse. Let's take a look. Cactus farm time lapse. Open with, let's see. Here's my hacky first attempt. Much faster in the second. Yep. Yep. It's looking good. Kind of a lot of breaks. I guess that's to be expected because it's tedious. It's tedious work. Not easy. But the cactus going, or the sand going in, the water going in, and the cactus going in, kind of in sequence, is actually really cool to watch. I'm glad I did this. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. I will probably upload that and a couple of other time lapses to the old TikTok relatively shortly. I got all the things. So we're gonna do some kelp crafting in a minute here, but I'm gonna take a break in like 5 minutes. So I kind of want to just sit here and watch this cactus smelter go. Obviously, that's not going to show us anything. We need to look at the hopper, which is still full. And we've got 4 things coming in right now. 5. Just kind of keep cycling. Having a moment now of... Oh, there's a few new ones. Okay, so these are now stacks of multiple cactus, I think. Because it seems like they're... Like, it just went over that hopper for the smelter. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think we're getting too much cactus at once for the hoppers to handle, which is good. It's good news because that's why we have so many hoppers. We can handle multiple cactus coming in all at once, and we can in fact we can handle a lot of cactus coming in all at once. In theory, we could handle what 1632. We can handle 64 cactus coming, like a stack of 60. a stack of cactus coming in every tick, every hopper tick. And even if we couldn't, the lava would stop the rest of it. The lava would eat it up. They'd be fine. So yeah, I think we're good for now. I still want to see how quickly we can do this. And I definitely want to fill these up. I don't want to like haphazardly just let them go. I want to just methodically fill them up. And I do want to do some testing about like, can I do 2 at once? Can I do 3 at once, etc. But it feels like the rates are pretty good right now. So I'm kind of thinking that it's going to be able to do 2 at once. I am optimistic is the word I would use. However, right now I'm going to take my break a little early. We'll come back and we'll take a look at the smelter and see if it's still handling its life. But, oh man, that actually looks kind of pretty too. I like the look of it, which is not something you can say about most technical farms. Just the blue and the green is kind of pretty. Not an aesthetic world, however. It's not why we built this farm. Anyways, I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back very shortly. And I might try to chug this tea and make new tea. But apart from that, I'll be back quick. So stick around. We'll have some crafting action very shortly for some kelp blocks, and we'll probably use that to fill up the existing furnaces. If the smelter's keeping up, or if the rates of the cactus farm are keeping up with the smelter, I might just start pulling in some more hoppers. Let's see. Anyways, I'll see you very shortly. And sorry about that break. We're running a little long because I had nature call in the middle and oof, everything took longer. All right. How are we doing here? Let's take a look. Third hopper. Still keeping up. All right. Well, let's try a fourth one. Or a second one, rather. We'll see how that goes, and if it keeps up, then we'll try a third one. That's how that works. Now, I need this to go here. I'm gonna hop. Actually, let's start here. Start here. And 3. 1. So we need to do this 9 times to get a full inventory. Or... oh, I might not have enough dry kelp for this. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Let's take a look at the fuel up here. Might be in trouble. No, we still have extra, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah? Alright, how are we doing keeping up with this? 1, 2... looks good. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Cat, you cannot disrupt my stream. I am too powerful for you. Alright, let's actually fill up these hoppers. As much as possible, anyway. Looks like I'm not going to have anywhere near enough to fill it up, but that's okay. We're going to be, building a kelp farm next, so hopefully the fuel situation is okay. Back up, dude. Back up. Sit. Sit. Sit there. Do not mess with me right now. And of course I left my arrows and my torches up there because I'm a dum-dum. That's okay. Easy fix. Do I have extra? No. Okie doke. Well, geez, I'm proud of what we just did. I'm so happy with the situation right now. Let's do some mining while we wait for things to kind of hash out. I might test with the third, just to see if it keeps up. I know the law of averages is kind of at play here. Sometimes it'll keep up and sometimes it won't. We want to make sure that it keeps up the whole way through. And giving it, 6 minutes to do that just to test is probably sufficient. Probably. And yeah, we'll try to get this kelp farm done as quickly as possible so that we don't have problems with fuel. Back up, dude! You cannot get in front of this monitor. I swear to God. You are going to be the death of my stream, okay? Sit there, relax. Yes, that's perfect. Cuddle with my arm. Cats. So it's also worth noting there's plenty of room to expand that cactus farm. That entire chunk is going to be loaded if small part of it is loaded, so if any of it's working, it's all working. That chunk can go all the way up to the top of, world height. So I've got, I haven't even used 60 blocks of vertical space. I have 300 more. Not even a problem. Hi, kitty. Oh, yes, you're so cute. The kelp farm, by contrast, will probably need to be bigger because we're providing fuel not just for the cactus farm, but for other things as well. Not necessarily, so for example, smelting kelp. So a lot of things will go into the kelp farm for fuel, and we'll want to make sure that we have enough kelp coming through for all of that. And like I said, kelp will not be automatically sent in as fuel. It's something that you have to craft anyway, so I'm going to be manually smelting, or adding it to smelting. I'm going to be manually crafting it. It'll be a whole thing. But we will get plenty, I think, of kelp. Plenty of cactus, plenty of green dye. All of that stuff is going to be just coming out of our ears, basically. No problems there. I should actually start a storage for green dye, because the storage that I have for it is pretty big right now. I could very easily use one of my empty chunks to store it. And I think I have a couple, so actually, let's take a look. I might want to put it... I think I'll put it in the center, actually, for now. Obviously, it will move. But for now, probably something I want to put in the center. I actually want to... Hold on. I need to repair my pick anyway. I need to go check how many... Because I think I've done the wrong thing. I think I've put too many... I think I've allowed too much cactus green to flow through each smelter. I also want to check that the thing is still working. But... Let's take a look. First up, repair. Oops, wrong level. Oh, it ran out. Okay, that's fine. Should repair the whole pick anyway. Yep. And we aren't going to refill it. Yeah, see, look, I have to fill up the entire second rank. And I only filled up most of it, so that's going to be an issue. Okay, so I need red dye. And I need to do a little extra work on this. No problems. So, and yeah, this occurred to me because I was like, oh, wait a minute. No, I want 15 stacks of cactus to go through each one. And I kind of played it wrong. I thought for some reason, oh, I need 16, so I need to leave. Or I need 15, so I need to leave 10 slots in here, but I forgot about the one that's in the furnace. So, go figure. And it should be said there are different ways to do this, like stopping the cactus from flowing into a furnace when it's done. And then leaving 15 stacks out. There's not really any reason to do that, I think. We already have a good way of limiting how much goes through a cactus. And that's what we're gonna use. And I gotta figure that things are still going into storage, right? Because if we're overflowing smelters, yeah, of course there's things going through the storage. It's good news. Because the hoppers are full. It's just always going to be the case. Let's try 3 smelters now. We're going to do that quickly. Done, and let's grab one of these. That in there. We'll come back in a little bit and see if that's losing cohesion, but I gotta say, I do not think that it will. It seems like it's keeping up, which is good. See? Oh my gosh, cat, be cuter. Be cuter, please. Did I say I was gonna do something else? If I did, I lied. Yeah, it's become obvious that the kelp farm needs to happen now. The kelp farm is going to clearly be a very important part of the base here, and I just don't have enough fuel for the cactus smelters right now, so yeah, that's gonna have to happen now. I don't think I'm gonna get it done today, mind you, but hopefully we get some kelp overnight. And I could set up a temporary smelter that would get me more. I could also start using what am I doing? I could also start using other sources of fuel, like lava buckets, like whatever. But I don't know, lava buckets, kind of questionable, in my view. For an automated smelting system, it's a lot of extra redstone to be like, oh yeah, I have to take out buckets and sort them out. And no, I'm not gonna do that. I think that's how it works. Or does it, does that go out the output? So, I guess if it, actually might not be that much of a hassle. It's a little bit of a hassle, but for a temporary smelting setup, it might be okay. And I can use smokers for that, so it's not furnaces. That would work. Are you gonna eat my laptop? Because, okay, so thinking about this, how much fuel do I need to fill up the system? It's gonna be 6 stacks per furnace. That's roughly 198 stacks. Not roughly, it's exactly 198 stacks. So I'd probably need about 128 buckets of lava, which is about, it's about 3 double chests. That's not that bad. It's a few trips to the nether and back, or just a couple of shulker boxes. It's workable. But then I need all the kelp, and the kelp is probably the main. Oh wait, no, hold on. That many stacks, so it's about 200 stacks of kelp blocks, which means about 1,800 stacks of kelp. That's going to be the bottleneck, because I'm only storing so much over there. How much am I storing, actually? It's about 20 double chests. Less than that, because the automatic system goes in up high. So, let's say 15 chests. $15 double chests is 54 times 15 stacks. It's about 5,000? No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's about 700 some stacks, I think. Stop it! 780, I think. Cat does not understand my entire life. Okay. So yeah, I think we are going to be bottlenecked on kelp until we can get this mega kelp farm going. Munchkin, I see where you're moving, and I do not want you there, which is why I keep moving you here. Move, back up, back up, back up, sit there. Good spot. Good snuggles. There you go. We can snuggle with my arm there. We're gonna be fine. So yeah, we need the kelp farm quickly. We need a lot more storage than we have in the current kelp farm storage. Obviously we're gonna do the composters and everything else is back up. But hey, sit. But storage is going to be key. So I might do 3 rows of chests and leave it at that. Hey, see, you're moving my mouse now, and that's not okay. You can sit there, okay? But no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, this cat. Oh, he right-clicked, too. You bastard. I love this cat so much, but it's just... He's just the way he is. I think that's all that I can say about that. Am I gonna have problems with this cave already? Really? Are we really gonna have problems with this cave already? I don't want to. I don't wanna. Looks like not quite yet, but it's getting close. Yeah, it's gonna be the next time I start a new level. Sigh. Munchkin. Back up. Back up. Nope, this is mine. There you go. Alright, so... I have more tough down the way here. We'll get to that when we get to it. What was I rambling on about? Really need the kelp. Gods, I need the kelp. So I might be putting a little pressure on myself here to get this kelp farm done. But I think it's manageable. It's entirely possible. Now, it's not likely. It's entirely possible that I'll finish this quarry today on stream. I'll find some time to do some Munchkin! I swear to Christ. Lay there, or do not lay on the desk, okay? Those are your options. It's entirely possible that I finish this quarry today, do some work off camera to either start or finish this next quarry tonight. And then tomorrow we have a kelp farm building stream. It's possible. I don't know. I am spending tonight trying to do garbage and recycling, plus doing some other cleanup stuff. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have other than that. It's like, I was talking about this yesterday. It's doing chores and things, I have to like set aside time for it or it won't get done. So I'm having trouble kind of thinking about like how much time do I need for those chores? How much time is it going to take me to do the quarry? Like, I don't think I have enough time for it all, but if I do, or if I make appreciable progress and we have enough time to get the quarry done tomorrow and do the kelp farm, I'd actually really like that. Because letting this go too long without, enough fuel, it's just going to cause me problems. Almost nighttime, we get to check on the smelters, we get to put things away, all that business. All that jazz. I might push myself to mine a little bit further into the night. Oh, but no, this cave is going to be a pain. I'll do it anyway. I don't really want to deal with this cave, but we are going to. It's fine. Oh! Evil tough. Very evil. At least it didn't break out into the cave. That would have been a nightmare. Going down to retrieve 1 block. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory to work late. That's annoying. This is gonna suck. I don't know if this even connects. It looks like it does from the camera count. I haven't moved it since I was done with the cactus time lapse. But it looks like it does. I don't know. We'll find out. I gotta pick stuff up from below relatively shortly. More diamonds! Yay! That's nice. I know I already have diamonds in my inventory from prior deposits, so it's nice. I'm just gonna do this normally, because I can jump over that gap right now. Oh no, not more. More cave. You know what I need right now is more fucking cave. It's already causing me all kinds of consternation. Alright. That's enough of that. Let's clear this stuff up. Now I don't have any room in my inventory. Let's go drop off deep slate quickly. And clear that stuff up. It's not necessarily doing a perfect job, it's just making sure I have room in my inventory to clear up the rest of this crap. Got it. Alright. Drop off the rest of the deep slate. And then drop off the tough. Quite a fair bit of it, actually. And drop off the rest of this crap. That's the first diamonds we got in this chunk. That's good. Now, we check on the cactus. I gotta imagine these smelters are fine. Having my traditional trouble with my throat. Alright. Oh! It's having a little trouble there. First two are definitely keeping up, but the third one, not so much. It's building up now, but it's struggling. So I'm definitely not starting a fourth one until I see that one improve. How many? We're a fair bit of the way through on that one. Okay. So if we can only do 2 at a time, that's not going to cut it. We need to make sure that we have room for at least 3, I'd say. Because we're using this for our primary repairs. Now, admittedly, the cactus will back up overnight when I'm not using it, but only so much. So we might need to add more. Do I have room to do that? I feel like I do. If we yeah, if we just drop this one less, we could put a backup chest on top of the hopper that feeds into the furnace. Actually, we'd have to do 2. But that's okay. We can do 2 here. And then it can just drop down over here. That would be workable. It's not ideal. I'd like it to be able to just keep up. And to do that, we just need to increase the amount of cactus that we have planted. So there's that. I'm going to grab arrows while I'm up here. Or while I'm moving around. Not a lot of rotten flesh going on there. I guess it's entirely possible that the mob farm is just not working. Though I just heard it working, so I don't know what the hell to think. Anyhoozle. Keep working on this hair quarry. So yeah, building the cactus farm up. Probably something that we have to do again. Not right now, because we don't have the fuel for it anyway. Priority 1, get the fuel. Priority 2, the rest of everything. So ways to get the fuel includes clearing out this kelp farm and building it as quickly as possible. I could also go manually harvest a bunch of kelp and or I could harvest, or I could grab fuel from the farm up there, or from the smelters up there, because they have a bunch of them. They have a bunch of fuel left that I probably could stop using and just start using this one down here. At least for the time being, I think. I mean, we'll be looking at a few repairs, but not enough to go through all of my fuel, I think. I'm pretty sure. So the old cactus farm definitely has enough for words. Definitely has enough for a while. And we could also just start dropping cactus from the old farm into the cactus supply. That is perfectly viable, actually. I might do that because I've got a bunch of cactus built up in my storage. I might as well start using. Ah! Forgot. So might as well clean these things up. Just mean. Just mean. So yeah, I might as well start using some of the cactus from the old farm. There's not really any reason not to. Cat, I have told you cannot curl up there. We have demonstrated this clearly to you. Do you need yet another treatise on the matter? Must I repeat myself? There's not enough room for you to curl up on my mousepad and for me to use my mousepad. I love this cat so much. I really do. Don't get it twisted, guys. Don't misunderstand. I love this cat. I just have to keep repeating that. I love this cat. I love this cat. I love this cat. He is cute. I think we might be in you're lucky, you're cute territory, though. Because he is causing me significant problems. Maybe not significant. Some problems. Whee! Okay, yeah, your feet are in the way. There you go. Can you stay there? Are you able to accomplish that? Evidently not. That works. That's fine. I like that spot for you. Stay there, please. For the love of God. I don't want to have to move you again. I feel mean every time I do it. Partly because I get really frustrated. And it sounds like I'm being mean. Boopity boop boop boop. There's going to be stuff down on the quarry floor as well. I'll take a crack at that quick here. Also provides me an opportunity to look at the cactus. Might as well. 1, 2, 3. This is the third one. It's keeping up a little. Okay, 3 might be fine. So we might be able to live with this size cactus farm for the moment. Because I don't think I need more than 3 at a time. They smelt pretty quick. And, yeah, I don't mind that quickly. Worst case scenario, if I need to, I've got, like, 16 smelters up there that have backup XP. And if that doesn't work, then I've got villagers. So, I'm good to go. So yeah, I think it's feasible at this juncture for me to remove the infrastructure for the old smelters. That means the collection chests, the input hoppers, the fuel input, all of that. And we can move it down to the currently filled hopper or furnaces. We might wait on that and do it slowly, kind of over time. Like I said, I'd like to make sure that we don't overwhelm the system too much, so and waste fuel. So there'll be some time where I don't do that, but I will do it little by little here. We'll make sure that we get everything kind of slowly moved. I also have a lot of fuel in my manual ore smelter. There's really no point to that because I don't use it nearly as often as I need to, or nearly as often as I would need to in order to justify the amount of fuel that's in there. Because it's like a full double chest of kelp blocks. Also, the kelp smelter currently has a lot of extra fuel. I could probably pare that down quite a bit. And we'll start getting into that as soon as I need to, but for now, I think I'm good. I think the way the place that the cactus farm and smelters are in is perfect. We just need to get this kelp farm done, and then it'll be fine. Now, think about this. 16 by 16, right? That's 128, right? No, it's not. It's 256. Thank you, Mark, for correcting me. 256. So 256 blocks times about 64. A little bit more. More like 69. Nice. 256 times about 70 is about 14,000, 17,500. Let's actually call it 18,200. So 18,200 blocks roughly. Well, this pickaxe has 2,000 durability. 2,000 durability, and it has Unbreaking 3, so it's... I don't know, let's call it every other block it uses a durability, probably a little bit more than that, on average. I probably need to repair, what, every 4,000 blocks. And if we're doing 18,200, that's 9 repairs for each quarry. That doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I'm more efficient than that. I might be wrong. Maybe I just don't even think about it, like, the number of times, because, like, I've never had to worry about getting repairs on my pick. So maybe just never having to worry about it, I haven't ever paid attention to how often I do it. That sounds like me. Taking shit for granted, yep, that sounds like me. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go take a quick sleep. after this. Cool. Tough. Yeah, I'm not going to use these smelters until they're all backed up, I think, is the moral of this story. Um, so the ones that I have fuel for, I have to wait until they're done, then yeah, it's fine. I'm on the wrong side to take a look at how it's keeping up. So, I'd say it's keeping up. It doesn't look like it is, but it looks, yeah, it is keeping up. Yeah. Yeah, because you get more than one at a time. Okay, yeah, I think it's fine. 3 smelters are fine. They might dip a little bit in what they have backed up, but they will finish just fine, I think. I'm gonna let them finish just fine, but it does seem like they're gonna be okay. So, good job, team. We did the thing. Made a cactus farm. And I'm just cruising for a bruising, aren't I? I'm like, after yesterday, I streamed 7 hours and 7 hours and change, I think. And now I'm shooting for streaming even, maybe not 7 hours, but I'll stream a little while here. Like, it'll definitely take me another hour or so to... Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually time for a break. Almost blew right past that like an idiot. So we're just going to get over into our safe spot here, and I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of my cat and the AFK screen. Stick around. We'll be back very shortly. Sorry, it's kind of an abrupt ending here. Or not ending, but abrupt cut to break. I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. And how long? A little lengthy, perhaps, but that's okay. Want to check my cactus again? I feel like I'm babysitting this thing. It's like, it kind of is my baby right now. I'm like, I want it to work. It's holding. It's not always full, but it's not dropping below like 40. And like stuff's going into the storage, right? Oh yeah, stuff's definitely going into the storage. So it's always not always full. All right, it is sometimes full, is what I meant to say. Like now. So now if cactus comes through, yeah, it's going straight to the storage. And then sometimes it gets picked up because, huh, okay. Huh, okay. Huh, okay. How many times do I have to do that before it's like, jeez, okay. I'm psyched. It's actually working. It's just gonna take a while before it actually works. So yeah, don't hold your breath for like me to start using these smelters for XP, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Because I want it to be completely full before I start using it. Full of that juicy XP. And that means we need fuel. Oh, this is gonna take forever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We will get extra fuel from the current kelp farm. We will have. Hold on. I actually want to check something. Stop it. So this is the current kelp smelter. It's not backing up. It looks like it just got 3 in. Or maybe a little bit more. Back up, dude. Munchkin, sit. Why are your paws wet? It doesn't smell, so it's not pee. What are you doing? Anyways, yeah, you can see this is wasting fuel. Back up. No, back up. Back. Back. I will end you. Do I have to lock you out? Is that what's happening here? Do I have to lock you out? Here, come sit with me. Come sit on my lap. Yes. Yes. No, do not lay down on my mouse. You crazy. Okay. We're locking the cat out. I'm sorry. I know. It's exciting to see a cat on the internet. He's getting locked out. I love you. Bye. I was filming and doing that too. So yeah, we could. I honestly feel like I should just tear this out. Maybe. Because it's gonna be wasting a bunch of fuel every time, isn't it? Yeah, this doesn't feel efficient at all. I don't like it. I'll worry about that later. Right now, not important. And like I said, I could use other fuel. I have a bunch of coal. I could use that. How much? Maybe I don't have as much coal as I thought I did. I have 2 full barrels, I think. And I've got that much coal ore, so I could definitely make more coal if I wanted to. But using coal... No, coal's renewable. The only thing is coal ore isn't. So I'm hesitant to use it. It's not that I have a shortage of it, it's just that there's no way to get more. And if I wanted to flex and be like, look at how much coal ore I have, like, I'm not going to be able to if I use a bunch of it. So I'm tempted. I'm tempted to use it as fuel, but I'm not going to. No, I refuse. I could use charcoal. I do have a little bit of loggage going on, but it's not enough. I think that's not enough right now for me to use it. What else could I do? I mean, I could use bamboo, but bamboo is a bad fuel. And I could use... I could just use wood. I just don't think it's worth it. No, I'm gonna leave things the way they are for now. If the kelp farm is wasting fuel, then it's wasting fuel. It's fine. The new one won't, and I will just take solace in that. Yeah. That's where I'm gonna have to sit. I seriously don't understand where my cat gets his paws wet. He comes up to me in his wet paws, and I'm like, where did you get the water from? Like, is he playing with his water bowl? Maybe. Actually, a pretty plausible explanation. Oh, you'll love to see the cactus farm work. Like, just in my mini map, I see it like flowing. Ah, it's lovely. But yeah, I definitely need to have. I definitely need to sort out fuel. I definitely need to have words. I definitely need to have uh, green dye storage dedicated because I get so much of it, and I don't want to give any of it up. I'm a hoarder in Minecraft. I'm fine in real life. Don't worry. I might use this someday. Yeah, I will use it someday. I'm not using it now. So yeah, I think stream or two ago, I said I might do an exploration thing into an ancient city soon. It does seem like that has gone out the window because I can't really abandon this kelp farm project yet. I need to make sure I clear it out and I get it ready, and I make sure that it's like working. Because otherwise, this whole cactus farming project is for naught. And I don't want it to be for naught. I want it to be for ought. Wait, no, that's also nothing. It's the opposite of naught. I want it to be for something. I want it to be useful. And right now it's not. It's close, but it's not there yet. Just because I don't have the fuel. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just not freaking out about it. It's like, if I don't get the kelp, it's fine. It's, like I said, I have cactus that's being smelted up there. I have backup cactus. I have extra fuel for the moment. My fuel reserves are fine. Eventually, it will all make sense. Right now, it's just a little bit janky. Also, I'm gonna have, what did I decide? I'm gonna have like 24 cal on each layer, and each layer will have 2 kind of modules. like, I'm gonna have a lot of kelp. So I'm not really worried about it. That's 24 times 2 is 48, so each layer will have 48 kelp growing. Right now, I think I have like a lot less than that. A lot less. I kind of want to go count, but I know it's just going to disrupt my mining, and I'm already getting distracted pretty quickly, pretty frequently. I'm going to do it anyway, but yeah. So 48 per layer. And right now I've got... This is fine. I can do it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 per layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 layers, which is 63. So within 2 layers, I'm already gonna have more kelp than I have now. So I honestly could probably just have an automatic smelter and not worry about it at all if I just have like at least 4 layers of kelp. Because right now the automatic smelter is almost enough. It is almost getting enough. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. I don't want to leave any possibility that I am wasting fuel. I don't want that because I want to be efficient. I want to be useful, as useful as possible. So other farms that we can build in this space is like kelp farm, bamboo farm, not cactus, sugarcane farm are the next 3 that are going in, and I might as well label these. And then down here, bamboo farm, also here. And those are all going to be remarkably similar designs, so it's not like I'm going to be breaking my brain trying to design new farms each time. And yeah. Mark these correctly. Yes. I need to go put things away. So what other farms should I put in this area? I could do a cobblestone farm. Not exactly something that I need to worry about. Obviously, I've got plenty of cobblestone, and I don't really use it for anything. The only thing I'd really use it for, if I had a farm for it, is crafting redstone components. And I don't really have a huge need for those right now. Not to say that I won't in the future, but right now I really don't need a huge supply of cobblestone. So, cobblestone farm anyway? What else did I say? Possibly, oh, melon and pumpkin farm. Definitely. But those are one chunk wide, basically. There's not really any reason for me to do any more than that, I think. So, melon and pumpkin farm, and I'll do each of those separately so that I don't have to do sorting, which is nice. And then I could do villager crop farms, I guess. Because then I've got, if I do melon and pumpkin farm, I've got 3 times 4 is 12. I've got 12 chunks left in this 5x5 area. And this is kind of where I'm putting farms. So, like, I don't know, how big are villager crop farms? They're not, they can't be bigger than a chunk, right? I mean, what I mean is they could be compacted down into a single chunk, right? And if I do multiple layers, that's easy enough. It's just they won't be able to be breeders because there'll be too many villagers together. But that's okay. I don't need a combo villager breeder and farm. I can have my villager breeder somewhere else. I actually like that. So if I do, okay, I need to add another column to my map. Um, First one we'd want to do is carrot farm. And then maybe wheat farm, potato farm, and beet farm. Yes, okay, yes. So wheat farm, carrot farm, potato farm, beet farm. If they're able to be one chunk wide, that's easy. If that doesn't work, then I guess I have to shift things around. It's doable. It's doable. It's not easy. Um, I'm gonna look at villager crop farm designs. I'm pretty sure they can be as small as you want. But even if they're relatively large, I don't see there being a big issue because I have 16 blocks to work with, and they'd be above the storage slash sorting slash processing, whatever. So that wouldn't be a big issue. Um, yeah, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about all of this. It's like I also really hate working with villagers. So that's a consideration for sure. But at the very least, if I set up a carrot farm right away, then I can easily breed more of them. And once I've set up an actual villager breeder, I just have a bunch of carrots in storage. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, then I have this weird, like, 3x3 area that's open. Modulo the beacon. The beacon is going to be there until I'm finished with all the chunks, obviously. And like, a cobblestone farm is big. It doesn't have to be huge, but you need a place to generate the cobble, you need to push it somewhere else, and then you need to have a blast chamber. And the blast chamber needs to be far away from almost anything. Pretty much anything, because, like, it's going to blow up blocks. So it could potentially be I guess it could be one chunk wide. Actually, yeah, you could really compact this down horizontally by having... Oh, I've got ideas. Oh, okay, that's a possibility. A cobblestone farm is a real possibility now. That is in my brain now as something that I might want to do. I need a TNT duper, but that's easy enough to set up. I don't think it'll... They can cause problems sometimes. I don't think it's going to be a big deal, though. What else do I need? Slime farm? Not really any slime chunks in the area that I'm talking about. In fact, remarkably, it doesn't seem like there are any. 1, 2, 3, hold on. If I go over to where the beacon is and I center myself, so this is the center chunk. There is one over there. That's possible, but I'd almost want to have a multi-chunk slime farm. A temporary one might be nice, but I really don't need the slime right now. I have a bunch of it already. It's not really a thing I need to worry about. What else don't I have that I keep complaining about? Really nothing. Really the only issue is that I don't have the XP smelters working right now. So maybe I go back to just farming, to just mining chunks out for storage. I don't even really need the sugarcane farm. Or I certainly don't need the bamboo farm. Maybe I can completely revisit, like rethink what I'm doing here. Maybe. Dripstone? Dripstone farm? At this point, I'm just naming farms and being like, do I do this? Dripstone farm definitely means flying machines, which could potentially be an issue, but it's not really a big one. Mushroom farm? I know there's a way to do a fully automatic mushroom farm. It does require darkness. Oh, wait a minute, 3x3? I could put my mob farm there. It's an option. Depending on how big I need it to be. I really don't know how big I need it to be. I think I need to do some work in creative to figure out how big my mob farm is gonna be. And potentially run tests on it in creative, which is never fun. Well, hello, lurkers. Hold on. Okay. Tough. Sorry, I just had somebody tell me that they're lurking in a different channel. So, had to say hello. Always nice. Always nice to have folks drop by. I want to check on the cactus so bad. I'm gonna wait until it's nighttime. Oh, fuck off. Nobody likes you, baby zombie. Nope. Don't want your rotten flesh either. That's going away. Goodbye. Okay. Almost nighttime. Oh, that's the rotten flesh I just threw away. I was like, is my cactus stuck somewhere? No, it's fine. It's fine. Deep slate goes away. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yabba-dabba-doo. I have a grand old time. Just 14 extra deep slate? Okay, whatever. Whoop. Alright, now I can check the cactus. Thank goodness. Oof, it's driving me nuts. Excuse me. It's still going. Almost done with the chest on the first one. This third one is just gonna take a while. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take a look. It looks okay. Again, it's keeping up. And we're still putting stuff in storage, presumably. Oh yeah, putting all sorts of stuff in storage. Nothing's making it to the third storage chest, which maybe is a good thing. Yeah. I'm gonna paint this as a good thing, as a positive. All right. Don't mind me, just trying to clear my throat in vain. Ooh, that's the last of the steak. That's good. We can get back to golden carrots soon. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doobadoo. So now that we've got vertical construction going on, I actually feel like the world is starting to look impressive again. Like, the sorter, yeah, it was kind of impressive. Some of the other, like the mob farm, kind of impressive. I don't know. But this cactus farm, I actually really like, and it's big, and it's... Oh, no, wrong window. Kind of want to get a bigger view of it. I'm on my camera account. Oh, it actually looks really nice, God. Happy with it. I'm pleased with myself. And if it gets bigger, it's only gonna look more impressive. That's what they said. I gotta stop setting myself up for stuff like that. Just this is why I can't be a family-friendly stream. I'm like, I'm just gonna be over here making sex jokes and swearing too much, and like, Hoser came on the stream yesterday, and I just dropped the F word, and he's like, oh, I don't have like a bleep button. I'm like, gosh, shoot, I'm sorry. Like, I cannot control myself, honestly. It's quite, it is potentially detrimental to my audience, honestly, because I'm not gonna pick up the audience that most Minecrafters have, which is like a really big audience. It's a bunch of kids who play Minecraft and want to see people play Minecraft, and especially since it's like not necessarily a straightforward game. It's nice, I think, to have adults who are appropriate for children who want to learn the game, teach them the game. It's really nice. I just don't want to be that fucking person. I want to swear. And I want to make stupid sex jokes. And yeah. And I feel like there's still an audience there. It's maybe not quite the audience that some people enjoy, but there is an audience there. Especially since I just get overly caffeinated on these streams and have a lot of fun with it. Speaking of overly caffeinated, I can't remember if this is my third. No, that's got to be my fourth cup of tea. Yeah, because I'm counting the little carbonated water that's caffeinated as a cup of tea. So this is my fourth. I'm gonna have another one and try to keep it to a manageable, a dull roar. My caffeination is going to be at a dull roar today. And then I have to switch to not caffeine, which is going to not be alcohol today. Normally it would definitely be alcohol, but today is not alcohol time. It has not been a good week for Mark and alcohol. We're just not gonna do that today. But I'm over here looking at the ground thinking, if I finish this chunk, am I gonna be able to do like part of the storage system for the kelp farm? But I don't think I will. Because I don't really know where the farm output's gonna be yet. I guess I can work that out. Because it's gonna be 24. It's gonna be 24 wide. No, 26 wide. Because basically I'm trying to give 3 on either side. So it should be easy enough for me to figure out where the outside is. Oh, wait a minute. I might need to make it smaller. Because I need... Hold on. If I have... No, I have a trick. Ah, I came up with an idea. Okay, that works. Cool. So I don't need to make it smaller. So it's gonna be 26 wide. And we're going to have... Oh, wait a minute. There won't be 3 blocks on either side then. Because I need glass to contain the water. So I need it to be... Anyways, I can figure out where the output's gonna be, right? So it's gonna be fine. And then I can work out from there. And actually, the output's gonna be really easy in this one. Because I'm gonna have one central canal. I just need to decide where the center is, and it's fine. And it's all gonna flow into the middle. Yeah. No, yeah, that's doable. It's gonna be moderately complicated, but it's doable. So then I do, in the center block, I just pick up, actually, do I want it to go into the center? Do I want it to go into the, no, I want it to go into the sides. Yeah. That's annoying, but it's workable. So then I have it go into the sides, and then I do the same thing that I already did, which is just direct it to one of the corners of the storage system, just like this. It's going to be just, actually more like that chunk. Just two ranks of chests with hoppers and honey alignment. And I have, like, boom shakalaka, I have 32 sets of chests with hoppers that can pick up as much, basically as much kelp as I can generate in the chunk, I'm sure. Like, I don't see us having a problem with that being, you know, with having too much kelp. If I do have a problem with too much kelp, again, I'm gonna have lava at the end. So, no problem. No problem whatsoever. I'm gonna do the same thing with bamboo, same thing with sugar. Gonna be okay. And I suppose I could set it up in a way that I could turn it off. And basically that would just mean keeping the pistons extended. Yeah. Yeah, that'd work. I had a brief moment of panic where I was like, wait a minute. If I do that, there's going to be problems with the water source, or the water sources replenishing, but actually it's okay because the kelp will regrow the water sources, I think. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually second guessing myself here. I'm very much second guessing myself here. I want to go look at something. Because the worry that I have here is that the bottom layer of this farm might not actually be working the way I want it to. Because the bottom layer of this farm is going to be the entirety of the other farm. But it doesn't look like it's having any problems. That might just be because it's not working. No, it does look like it's working. Now I'm just stalling. I don't even know. I gotta go put stuff away. Because this entire... Okay, so this entire farm depends on the kelp floating up from the bottom. Oh, no. I think I know why it works. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nope, not gonna worry about it. We are, however, going to take a break after I drop this off. It's just a couple minutes early, but it's nighttime, and I figure the more I can line up my breaks with nighttime, the better. I've done a really good job at this tea. I'm probably going to try to finish it over my break. Anyways, I think my anxiety over the kelp farm is now cured. Don't know for sure, but I think it is. So anyways, we're gonna take a break. I will leave you in the capable hands of the AFK screen. Please, please, please stay here. I'll be back shortly with more digging. Hopefully we'll finish this chunk soon. I think we'll finish it in the next 45 minutes. Not entirely sure, but it looks like it. Once we've done that, probably start the next one. I'm not really going to time lapse either of these because I really want to get them done quickly, and the more I hold off doing it, the more it's going to take time. So, um, I don't know how long the stream is going to be either. We're just kind of winging it. So you're going to want to figure out the answer to that. So stick around for that, and I'll see y'all very, very shortly. Bye-bye. And got my one last cup of tea. I got a little. Oh, I actually got pretty full water here. And it just turned daytime, so let's get back into the quarry. Oh, and of course it's fucking raining. Well, I think we're gonna finish this quarry today. I don't know how long I want to go after that though, because I think we're coming to the point where I'm starting to feel a little tired. Not that I wasn't tired before, but I think if we finish this, I might call it a stream. I didn't check on the cactus. Nah, that's fine. Cactus is just doing his thing. I'm not gonna worry about it. I might start doing them one at a time just to make sure that they don't well, two at a time, because I know that works. So if I test 4, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be wasting fuel. I don't think there's any way that 4 will work. And it's not like I have the fuel for it anyway, so not much point. At least not until I finish this kelp farm. Okay, so what was I doing? I was thinking about how this kelp farm is going to be designed. And how the storage is going to work. I think I got through all of that. I was thinking about what other farms I might want to build, but I'm not quite there yet. Obviously, that's not an imminent thing. Could think about the nether. I don't really need to, though. I guess I could also think about where I want to start expanding after I've done this 5x5 area. Because this is actually moving pretty quickly. We've done 4 chunks. Hi. Yeah, I let Munchkin back in. We're gonna see how well he does. Probably not very well. You're in a bad spot. Do not lay down. Okay. This moves over here because you do not get to lick my can of water. No. Munchkin. He's licking the condensation off the desk. I know you have water, dude. I know you have water. I know you don't want that tea. It's way too hot for you. Hi. Okay. Moving back. That's good. That's a good spot. Stay over there. Yes. Yes. Lay down, yes. No, he's not laying down. He's stalking something. I'm so glad this cactus farm is working. It's just a joy. It's just a joy to see something that I built actually functioning automatically, not something I need to worry about too much. Eventually I will need to start worrying about it, but not, honestly, not until, well, I guess I kind of need to worry about it now, because I want to start moving fuel in once the 3 that are running are done smelting. But then I just need 12 stacks of kelp blocks and good to go. Not really that big a deal. Yeah. Hi. Do you mind? Yes, okay. Alright, so things I also need for the kelp farm. So kelp is obviously one of them, but I have plenty of that. Glass, easy enough to get. Villagers. Might want to start doing some villager trading for glass, though. Observers, pistons, redstone, dust, easy. Tricky things. Water. So, like, I have water in a sense, in that I have ice, but the amount of water I need for the kelp farm is actually pretty great. So I might want to wait. I might want to do actual buckets of water for the kelp farm. There is a problem with that. Actually, no. I think I can do water sources. I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue. Yeah. Yeah. The one thing that might be a little bit tricky is the water sources in front of the pistons. But that's actually not that big of a deal because I actually don't really need to fill those in. I can just fill in the stuff above it and then it's fine. And those will be the observers, which is why it's tricky, but that's fine. It's workable. It's workable. Okay, so that's pistons, observers, redstone dust, water, glass. The only other things are the storage, and I've got honey blocks, I've got packed ice, I've got chests and hoppers. I think I'm good. I think I even have leftover components. Fuck's sake. I'm really sick of this. Really sick of this. Delete. Excuse me, I'm just deleting spam in a Facebook group because this is something that I care about. There we go. And then can I see members? This person. Turn on post approval. Yeah. If you're gonna be spamming my group, I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. Excuse me. Frogs in my throat, as per usual. Oh, this day is going great. At least my cat's behaving for once. Oops, went too far. I think that half an hour or so that he was locked out of the room is pretty informative for him about what I will and will not tolerate. Though he is sitting on my mouse cord right now, which is a little bit problematic. I think it's mostly fine. I will live with it because he's so cute. He's so cute. You can see scratches in the bedroom window. Does not want to put up with my shit either. Turns out. Lay down stretched out. Do not curl up. Don't do it. Do it. Yeah, so I guess we've made our decision about when the stream is going to end. It's basically going to end when I'm done with this chunk. And then I will head off. I will make food appear for myself because it's been 6 hours or so since I ate breakfast. Maybe a little bit more. I had a lovely morning of having McDonald's breakfast, which is not my usual choice, but especially since I've been trying really hard to use up the milk that's in my fridge. I had to pour out about a quarter of a gallon, so a quart last or yesterday, which is not ideal. I'd like to be able to use up all the milk in my fridge, but I'm not always able to. It's not like I drink it, you know. I just have it there for cereal. Did I put a button? I don't think I put a button. I did. Good job, Mark. Words. Right, so then I'm gonna head off, make food appear, and while I'm waiting for food to appear, because I'm gonna order food because I deserve it, I'm going to do garbage recycling and Munchkin, has it been long enough that I need to clean your cat box? I think it has. I think that's probably the other thing I'm going to do. Possibly do some dishes. I'm going to try to be productive as hell today. It's going to be amazing. And then I will probably spend most of the night on the couch with my laptop doing Minecrafty stuff. So tomorrow, if I stream, still not sure. Because like I said yesterday, I'm trying to play it by ear more. Try to gauge, can I stream? Do I feel up for streaming? But if I stream tomorrow, the idea will be to finish this chunk, because I'm probably going to start it tonight. And then hopefully I'll have enough time in the day left to build some of the kelp farm, because I really want to get the kelp stuff started. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to, so it's kind of an open question right now. We'll see. Hold on. I have another open question, and I failed to check on my stuff here. It's keeping up. Is it still going? It is still going. Here's something I'm going to do. I'm going to put a stack of these in here, and we're going to see if 4 works. I don't think it will, but if it doesn't, then I'm only wasting a little bit of fuel. I don't know. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But if it does work, then I can accelerate the stuff that I'm doing, which is kind of a good thing at this point. Right, Munchkin? He doesn't care. I really need to set up a cat camera for when he's curled up like this. I think that would be a wise decision. Might also do for me to get a green screen. I don't know. Because I love it when Hoser's got his green screen going. It seems like a lot of hassle for not a whole lot of benefit. But especially if we get the cat camera set up so that he is visible even if I've got the green screen going. It's an idea. I don't know. I'm wondering how much screen real estate that would save. I'm also wondering how much joy it removes, because, like, if he's on the cat tree and behind the green screen, it's fine. It also means I won't be able to see him when he's on the cat tree and behind the green screen, which is sad for me. I don't know. Plus, the green screen is additional monetary investment into the streaming thing, which is fine. It's something I want, but it is, I don't know. It's difficult to justify when I'm not making any money right now. I don't know. keeping an eye on the entities on my mini-map, seeing if this cactus thing is going to work. I don't think it is. None of them are going to storage. Yeah, none of them are making it all the way to storage. Nope. Does not look positive for the 4 furnace experiment. So if we wanted to do 4 furnaces at once, we'd need to expand the cactus farm. Which luckily is not that big of a problem, but it does mean extra work. Work that we can do, for sure. Because it's what? A stack of sand, a stack of cactus, 32 fences, a bunch of glass, and 16 ice for each level? It's not a big investment. I think it might be worth it to expand the cactus farm to like double the size even. Because worst case scenario, we end up with a bunch of bone meal and burn some cactus and lava. That's the worst case scenario for this farm being too big. And it's not going to create a whole lot of lag. It's because like Ilmango made an entire the biggest cactus farm possible, and it only barely caused lag on a server. And that was many chunks. It was many more layers than this, and it was even a more compact design. So there's no chance that what I'm doing here is going to cause lag. No chance. Excuse me. Every block is sacred. So I could expand this as much as I wanted to inside of this chunk, and it would not be a problem. So doubling the size of it, making it possible to do upwards of 6 furnaces at a time, no issue whatsoever. You are working. Let's look at your hopper. I don't see this working. No. I heard a buzzing and I didn't know where my telephone was. There we go. Excuse me. Well, it does look like we're going to do another 45-minute segment after my next break, because I'm not going to finish this I don't think I'm going to finish this during my current segment. And even if I do, I think I'll just stay on, just because I can. And I can order food. Actually, I'm getting hungry. We're going to play it by ear. I do want to finish this chunk. So if I'm not in a place where I can finish the chunk in the next 20 minutes, I will probably stay on for another 45. I think I'm good. I'm not too hungry. Ooh, I know exactly what I want though. Oh no, I can't do that because it'll come too quickly. And I want to do chores while I wait for food. What do we think? I'll come up with something. I'm never that indecisive about food. I suppose if it's gonna come quickly, I could just order it later. Especially since I know it's gonna be a big meal. I'm thinking about pizza. And oh, that pizza. Oh. Specifically the pizza I'm thinking of. It is very exciting. And I have it like at least every week, possibly multiple times a week. And it's terrible for me, but it's delicious. I'm running out of inventory space and my pickaxe is in dire need of repair. So let's think about that quick. Keep that in mind. Oops. Ow. Yep. Okay. I get it. I jumped too much. tough. And ores. That's the first redstone I've gotten this chunk. That's weird. I usually expect it to be a little bit more often. At least as often as diamond. I guess not today. How you doing there? I think that'll be okay. I might leave a stack. I may leave a stack in here because it's not quite enough for this to. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I will take that out then. Cool, 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 cool. Pickaxe repaired, everything else repaired. Whee! Ow. Okay, I activated the elytra too late. Remember that pain from for next time there, Mark. I wonder how small I can make an iron farm. I also wonder if I could put it next to a crop farm. I'm thinking too much about it. Not something I need to worry about right now. Just thinking about what to put in these chunks. It's like I could put storage, but it feels like a waste of the space that I'm specifically hollowing out for farms. Like the reason that I wanted to do this one next is that I wanted to put farms in, and I just I don't know. Because I don't have an iron farm. It'd be nice to have one. I don't have one now. And it's not like I need the iron, right? But if I could put one in... If I can put one in, put in storage for it... And I have storage for iron ingots. I could put all of the overflow there. This is all long-term stuff. I love thinking in the long term about this world because I know that this is a long-term world and I can't afford to think about it like that. I can be like, what am I going to do in a year? You know? Like, that is always plausible to think about. Because I know that this world's going to be around in a year. I'm not going to have, like, a season reset or have the server suddenly just disappear. At least I hope not. I should probably start taking more regular backups, but apart from that, like, it's not going to be a huge thing, right? So, I should start taking more regular backups. Especially since I've made such big progress recently. I'm gonna take a backup after this stream. Anyways, the words. The long-term thinking is always fun for me in this world because it's nice to have the space to do that long-term thinking. So when I'm thinking about, okay, yes, it's gonna take me a while to get to the point where I'm doing bedrock removal en masse. But I have the luxury of thinking about that. It's really nice. And a lot of these temporary things, like all of the storage, the villagers right there, I can start thinking about where I move them permanently. The storage probably will end up moving temporarily and then moving back in. So like the deep slate storage already moved. I'll move it again to temporary storage outside of this 5x5. And then I'll move it back once I've removed enough deep slate, or not deep slate, enough bedrock that it can sit on bedrock, on the bedrock floor. And everything that's not on the bedrock floor is temporary. Okay? So that's always going to be a thing. And we're always going to be moving things until I get to the point where the bedrock floor is all exposed. Which makes me think I should probably set up a sand farm. Because I need a lot of TNT for bedrock removal. But I need an end portal for that. I know Ephemera set up the beginnings of a sand duper. They haven't fixed that, have they? No. Surely not, right? I might have to look up a tutorial and take a crack at it at some point soon. But like I said, I know Ephemera started setting it up. Actually, was that in this world or was that in... That might have been in the Skyblock world that we played in. Is there another way to get sand renewably? No, right? No. No. No, surely not. Piglin bartering? No, they would give you soul sand. Wandering traders? Not exactly quickly renewable, but... I mean, it's not like I need to worry about that. That desert is nowhere near dug out. Why am I doing it this way? So I've got plenty of time before I need to worry about that, but I don't like the idea of banking on there always being sand available. Because one day there might not be, right? Or at the very least, one day it might take me a really long time to get out to a desert to mine some sand. Not that I'm anywhere near that. It's like, there's a desert here. I don't even think that's the desert that I've been mining before. I think there's one over here that I've been using. So I definitely have a while before I have to worry about it, but I like worrying about stuff like that. Like I said, long-term thinking, long-term planning. Like, what do I do if I mine out all the nearby deserts? And it's a nice thing to think about. Okay, hold on. Since I'm probably going to have to spend another 45 minutes here anyway, Minecraft sand. Sand, Minecraft, wiki. It's a gravity-affected block effect. Obtaining. Trading. Wandering traders sell 8 sand or 4 red sand for 1 emerald. Okay, so you can use the wandering trader trick, presumably. I know there's a way to trick them into resetting their trades or something. I think it requires multiple people, though. I don't want to play with that. Breaking. Renewable, yes. I assume that's just because of the dupe and or the wandering trader trade. There's not another way to get sand, is there? Hmm. Yeah, no. I don't know. I think if we're gonna do renewable sand and gravel, Well, gravel you can get from, what's it? You can get from piglins, I'm pretty sure. So gravel is easy. Sand, though, the only way to get more of it is to have a falling sand ender portal, or, excuse me, end portal duper, which is not, I think, all that complicated. I kind of want to go out to the end portal and see if there's a duper set up there. But I also want to finish this chunk. One then the other, one then the other. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna check on the cactus quick. That's not keeping up at all, but that's okay, because this should be done soon. Yeah. So this will start to keep up more, because these two should be finished relatively shortly. And then they'll have no problem. In fact, I could throw in a bunch of cactus to help them right now. Let's do that, just for funsies, just to show that I can. So all I need to do here is toss this in chunks, and that'll fill up the hoppers that aren't full. No problem. No problem at all. So I can manually make sure that they're full. I don't want to I don't have to. So we're going to make the farm bigger eventually. Eventually. He's from Barcelona. $13 diamond and we aren't done yet, so that's good news. Alright, just wander on over here and we're gonna finish some of this. I don't think I'm gonna finish this before the break, so we are gonna spend another 45 minutes together, roughly. I'll stop playing Minecraft about 15 minutes from the end, but we'll find somebody to raid and do all the needfuls. Because I'm not gonna stream more. And another 45, because that'll bring me to 6 hours, which is actually pretty good for what I was intending to do today. So I really was just gonna build the cactus farm and call it a day, but we finished this chunk and excuse me. Finished this chunk and did a bunch of work, busy work, so it's been a good day. God, my lungs are not cooperating today though. Sorry about that. But taking a break to smoke will help, right? Smoking's bad for you, don't do it. Okay, a little bit here. So yeah, I'm gonna start this. I'm not gonna finish it before the break. And I got myself trapped. Plus ça change, plus c'est la même chose. Ow. Hi, diamonds. Am I trapped again? No, not yet. Now I am. Nope. Good job, Mark. I do not feel safe with this, but let's try it. Yep, okay. Guess I'm not completely trapped. Hey, there you go. Actually opens up quite a bit. Alright, so the idea with this, for those of you, so notice we have a few viewers. If you are new to this, this is GrindCraft. The purpose of this world is for me to do things that I enjoy that are grindy, and I try to make sure that I have the infrastructure I need in order to do those things. So, grindy thing number one that I do pretty frequently, if you ever come back for a GrindCraft stream, is dig out entire chunks all the way down to bedrock, including the stuff under the bedrock, as much as possible. Including, in fact, hold on, show this off quick. The bedrock itself, because flat bedrock floor is my ultimate goal. it's ridiculous. It seems ridiculous. It's because it is. And it's nice because it means that I have as much space in the world as is humanly possible. And it's also nice because Bedrock is a non-spawnable block, so no mobs will ever spawn on it. So my base is perfectly safe, as long as I don't have a cave that is, a short drop away from it, or a spawnable block somewhere because I've been careless. So yeah, it's a pretty nice way to kind of construct my world, I feel. Some people might disagree, but this is the kind of thing that I like doing. On top of that, though, we just today we finished a project that I would classify as infrastructure related to making sure I can continue doing ridiculous grindy things. So this is our 32 furnace cactus XP smelter. Right now it's working through 4 of them. There's already 2, actually there's 4 that are populated with full 15 stacks of, actually 16 stacks of cactus that it's smelted. Usually it's 15 stacks, but I actually miscalculated something. I'm gonna put things away. But yeah, I am currently digging out all of the deep slate because I'd already dug out all of the stone from around this area. And once we are done with that, we will start digging out full chunks that include all of the stone and dirt and normal overworld generation plus all the deep slate. So that's the situation here. Yeah, we lost a viewer during that explanation. Go figure. Anyways, it's time for a break. Uh, Time for a break. I'll be back really, really shortly. Stick around. We'll finish up that mining under Bedrock, and then we'll do some quick checkup on the cactus stuff, and probably I don't even know. I'll find something to do. Maybe there's something we can start moving. Anyways, another 30 minutes or so coming up. Stick around. We're back. My goodness, you. Thank you so much for the sub, but we don't get a whole lot of those around here, so always worth a little cheers. And, thank you for the support there, Sudden. Appreciate you. It's maybe that's enough for Twitch to actually pay me out something. We'll see. What a fun voice crack. Die. Alright, let's get rid of this crap. I don't need this in my inventory. There we go. Alright. Clearing out Deep Slate. There we go. Yeah, no kidding. No, it's something that I don't often remind people of, is if you have relatively few people you watch on Twitch, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you get a free subscription. And you might as well use it on somebody, a small streamer, usually the best option, because believe me, they'll appreciate it more. Just like I do. So, thank you. And yes, Sedden, welcome to the non-lurking side of Twitch. Am I trapped? Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. But yeah, that's probably another thing I should have Streamlabs, the Streamlabs bot do every once in a while, just like remind people about Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime or words. Because there's a lot of the streamers I see, they have those reminders up and don't always remember to do it. So have a robot do it for me. That's how you do things these days, right? Just have a robot do it for you. He says, manually mining out Deep Slate by hand like a frickin' scrub. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Not trapped, that's good news. Alright, so once we've got this done, I don't know how much time is going to be left on the clock here. We will, we will figure out what else needs to be done in the world, and we'll maybe start on some kind of task. Don't know what yet. But we need to clear out the rest of this Deep Slate, get ourselves some glass laid down, all that usual goodness. Look at that, that was some pro parkour. That was worth the subscription, I believe it. And yeah, we'll see what's on offer, because I honestly don't know what else there is to do at the minute. There's that big project of moving down the automatic farm outputs. I'm not sure I'm up for that right now. So it's gonna take a while. That's something that feels like something I should do off camera, and just then I can stop promising to do it and then failing to. Because I keep saying I'm going to, and I never do. It's just my life. Get back to that. Oh, look at that. Little Deep Slate hiding out at the bottom there. there. Boop, boop, doop. Trying to get these done in rows as much as I can. Oh, I'm trapped. Trapped, 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 trapped. Ah! Still trapped? Possibly. Possibly not. Yeah. Yeah, that figures. I was wondering where that block went. Every block is sacred. Almost done. Almost finished. Looks like I missed some earlier, but that's okay. We can go back for it. Very few mistakes in this world that are irreversible. Leaving blocks in the bedrock is not one. Always go back and fix it. Including if I completely miss it and put glass over it later. Oh. Alright, spot check time. Just keep your eyes out for deep slate or anything that's not bedrock. Oh, nope. And I'll probably be able to see it better than you, but if I miss it, it's all on you, chat. Nope. Nothing jumping out at me here. I think I got it all. Yep. All good. Skills. And nothing but deep slate in that, so... God, my throat does not want to cooperate today. We're streaming today, throat. Help me out. Fuck's sake. Get that off the offhand, and we go, and we covered up with glass, so I have a flat floor. I was worried it was going to be nighttime there for a second. Felt like something got darker. Not sure what's up with that. Oh, you know what we should do is actually do some villager training. Because I am running out of glass. Not like imminently, but I'm using a lot of glass for these farms, and I might as well stock up on it while I've got this spare room. Because I've got a lot of storage space available for it right now. And I could always go vertical with that storage, but it seems overkill. Especially since it's kind of in my staging area right now, and I don't need to worry about it. Oh, we could also start moving the cactus, the green dye down from on high. That is another option for us. If we wanted to fill our last 15 or so minutes together. Oops. That's something useful. Boom. Let's just do a quick strafe. Oh. How'd I miss that? Where were you on that one, chat? God. Useless. You're all fired. Completely. Ugh. I had one job. Now I have to go and put that away, and oh man, just the worst. Okay, there we go. Okay, glass goes away, and then yeah, let's just start working on glass trading because I could use the extra. Yeah. Oh, sleep time. Almost. Tea time. I suppose we could go check on the cactus as well. I don't anticipate needing to move anything, so my inventory can be full of things. Not that I need them. Not that I need it to be at the minute. I suppose right now we should focus on. I guess we could do green dye trading. Yeah, that's workable. All right, so one furnace is done, and we've got 3 more going now. 3. So this should be full. This should be filling up. It's getting there. And this should be almost done. Yeah. Not too much more now. Cool. So yeah, this chunk I will start on probably tonight if I've got extra time. I think I will have extra time tonight. So I'll probably start on that chunk. And then now we're going to focus on, what did I say, green dye trading? You got it. And actually, I've got lime dye here, I think. Yeah. So we'll grab some of that, and then we'll grab some of this. Because the traders will take both. And we'll leave some of it in a, oops. We'll leave some of it in a, a barrel down here as well. And actually, these guys take more lime dye than green dye. Because both of them take lime, and only this guy takes green. Good. Good. More lime dye for the lime dye gods. At some point, we'll have to start getting white dye and making more lime, but now this should be good enough. Ow. Okay. We'll clear out their trades for the day and then move on to something else. I don't even know what that was. Oh, good. It's discounted. That's not what I want, but okay. Did you reset again? No. Lime dye, green dye. Perfect. Let's grab some glass. And then I'll probably do... Actually, I don't know if I've got extra emeralds lying around. It would be nice if I did. Could also grab some pumpkins, melons. Spare emeralds? Yes. Do another round of glass. There's always enough room for more glass. Looking good. Let's do some quick melons here. Not a lot of them, but some. They all take melons, so... Quick, easy money. Should grab some more and some pumpkins for the next day. Oh, you're not gonna reset for me? Really? You're gonna play this game? Okay. Oh, did you reset? Well, that's okay. We will drop off what glass we got, and we'll start bringing down more stock for these guys. That's actually a fair number of glass blocks. Very good. Pumpkins are quick and easy. We can also trade some today. Actually, not that many. Because I don't have as many pumpkin trades as I have melon trades. So, melons will fill up the rest of my inventory. Serious. Wish I could just speak normally and have no problems with my throat, but after 6 hours of streaming, it does not appear to be an option. Reset. Please. Oh, I can do more melons. Might as well. No harm done there. He really does not want to take more pumpkins today, though. It's kind of weird. No more melons, no more pumpkins. That should be good. Should be good enough. Oh, I can get more glass. If it's on offer, might as well. I can repair my shovel while I'm at this, I suppose. Could also go get sugarcane and make paper, I suppose. I do need fireworks. Let's grab those quick. Excuse me. I could also do with crafting some more, or grabbing some more lime dye, actually, for the next day. Never have enough lime dye. The more I can get rid of, the better off I'm going to be, because I have plenty of green dye to make it, and I've got plenty of bone meal to make it too. And I may have even more once this cactus farm starts getting to the composters. Oh, can I give you green dye? Hey! I don't know how I missed that. Good job. Reset? No. No. Damn shame. Still looking good. Melons and pumpkins again. Here we go. And is there any chance they reset their glass trades? I feel like that's too much to hope for. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now I could go grab rotten flesh. Might as well. Oh no, because the mob farm is not working very well. So this rotten flesh is running out. I'll do a set. I don't know. There's not much point in keeping it. Rotten flesh isn't good for anything but trading anyway. Could do paper, but the day's almost over, so kind of silly. Once I get a gold farm going, I can also trade gold to these guys. At the minute, it's not worth it because I don't have a gold farm. But hey, 3 stacks plus 8 of emeralds should be enough to get us started on gold or glass trading tomorrow. Well, you know, I say tomorrow, but actually we are done for the day. We're going to start looking for somebody to raid. Woohoo! would have been much more jubilant if that firework had actually made any sound. As we discovered yesterday, I do not like having the ambient sounds on, and that's what fireworks noise is classified as. So anyways, I'm putting myself in my safe spot while we look for somebody to raid. I am done for the day, so let's see. Pick this up. Toothy's still streaming. See if he's like talking about turn him down. Yeah, we'll raid Toothy. He raided me yesterday, so that's good. It's only one viewer, but raid Toothy Gaming. Make sure you stick around for the raid. Um, Make sure you say hi to Toothy from me, and make sure you follow him to show support to small streamers. They deserve it. It's hard stuff out here. Anyways, it's been a great stream. I'm super happy we got that cactus farm done. Things are working. I'm gonna keep an eye on that and make sure I keep filling up fuel slots and all. But we're done for the day. So head on over to Toothy's channel, say hi for me again, and make sure to follow and say hi in his chat. Yeah, definitely helps. And with that, I'll see you all next time I stream. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye bye. And if you're here, you're watching the VOD. Thank you for getting this far. You're really helping out.